How we all doing tonight? We're here to play the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds Open Network Test. I have a mouthful, but essentially think of this as an online demo for the game a few weeks before it's supposed to come out. Which I really do appreciate Sega doing something like this, because these online demos are the best way for players to really get a feel of how this game plays and see if it's worth their time or not. And this is a thing that's happening now for a good couple days. In fact, if I go over here real quick to our full feed, you can actually see this is their website. Now, in my experience, this is why I wasn't sure what time this started, because I can't seem to find this on Sega of America's page. So this is the Asian page, actually. So some information may be a little off, like some of the time periods, but this open network test is lasting from August 29th to September 2nd. It's technically September 1st, but again, time zone differences here. It's essentially this entire weekend. And it's available on every major platform. It might not say Switch here, but it's also on the Switch systems. And on the final day, August 31st, they're going to make Joker available as one of the crossover characters, which I believe Joker is one of the DLC ones. So they're giving players a sneak peek even at one of the extra characters that's coming in the season pass, which I think that's pretty cool, at least from my knowledge. Again, I might be wrong on that. I haven't been following this game too much, to be honest. And that's just mainly because I think from what I've seen so far, this game looks promising, but also it's another racing game. So we got a lot of those this year. More to come, especially with something like Kirby Air Riders in November. This is just in a few short weeks in September. We got Mario Kart World back in June of this year. So we've had a lot of different racing games. And in some ways, I'm already starting to feel a little raced out. But this demo will tell me if Sonic Racing CrossWorlds worth playing when it comes out or not. And from what I can see here, there's a good amount of content for Sonic Racing CrossWorld in the demo. It even has online crossplay here, so we can play with any system. I believe also this demo is supposed to be this way too, but if not, I've actually downloaded every console version for Sonic Racing CrossWorld just to be safe. But we're going to mainly, at least to start off, we're going to be playing the PC version. Any complications come in the form of matchmaking with people, because I'm probably going to end up trying to open this up later on to friends when I start getting my footing, in this said demo. But after that, then we're going to try. It looks like they have a lobby code system, so I can use lobby IDs for people who are not on the same platform and have them join my room, which that is a very nice way of handling crossplay. So looking forward to this one. Not exactly sure how this is all going to play out or not, but that is what this said demo is for. So I think without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this said demo started. I also just realized too, I need to turn on my extra light. Now we can actually see. I also do need to tweak some settings here once we get in the game itself. Like for one, audio, I gotta reboot it really quick for that reason. But yeah, I've only loaded this game up right before stream tonight, and that was to make sure I can capture in OBS and such, so I haven't actually played any of this myself. It's been available since the beginning of today, so around midnight EST. So the demo's been live now for over 12 plus hours. And a lot of people have already been playing it from what I can understand, enjoyed their time with it and all. It's very flashy for the intro. I let the intro play a couple times while I was trying to get things all set up and volume balance and such. They even have a very exclusive song just for this, which is par for the course for Sonic games. They usually have a brand new vocal cover just for that entry. This one is no different. But this is also a game that's bringing back a lot of things from other Sonic racing games. Like we have Sonic Riders references with this. We have the characters coming back, which they haven't been featured in any Sega game, minus maybe some spin-offs here and there, since Sonic Free Rider, so that was like 2011? So characters like Jet, for example, this is the first time we're seeing him back in years. Plus, we also have, as mentioned with the Joker thing earlier, reading over the Open Network Test page, you also have crossover characters, one of the things that the Sonic and Sega racing games were known for. Things like the original Sonic and Sega Racing, and especially All-Star Racing Transformed. So we got a lot of guest characters for this, some big names like SpongeBob, Pac-Man, I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were another name I heard thrown around. There's a lot of different characters from a lot of different franchises, not even just games, which is huge for something like Sonic. And that's one of my favorite things about the Sonic and Sega Racing specifically. It's all the crossover stuff. And this game is trying to do that as well. And I've heard that this was a game that was made in-house, so this is a different team than I'm used to making some Sonic Racing stuff. Well, let's just go ahead and just jump in. Loading into the network. And then after that, I can get to the menus because that'd be important for me. I still need to adjust some settings here. This is the beta version. Some offline and online modes can be played, but certain things like specifications and balancing is going to probably differ from the full game. Please note some platform features may not be functioning properly and the game may crash. Well, at least being honest about it. Show the tutorial? Yeah, we should probably start with that just to get a feel of things. Welcome to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Take advantage of... Okay, I couldn't read any of that. So, first, hold down the A button, charging the start gauge, which is essentially your starting boost from any other kart racer. Starting boost coming faster if you get to the green area. I like how there's an actual meter, so it's a little bit easier to gauge the timing instead of just hold down during this part, and it should work. It's a little more straightforward. Using drift. Was that the bumper they're using drift? Because I kind of prefer drifting on trigger. Yeah, that's a bumper. I might want to change that. And the drift one I understand on this is similar to... The last Sonic Racing game I played was All-Star Racing Transformed. And it's similar from what I can tell to Racing Transformed. And that was a game that came out over 10 years ago, which is hard to believe. Alright, so this item here they're demonstrating just standard white wisps, which is just your boost, and essentially the same as a mushroom from like Mario Kart. And the white wisps are always used for boost in things like Sonic Colors, so that makes sense. You got air tricks, and you just flick around on the stick. Gives you a little bit of boost. The more tricks you do, I believe, the more boost you can get, because that's how it was in All-Star Racing Transformed. And just like a Transformed, your vehicle, well, can transform. Which is good, because I heard Team Sonic Racing was the last Sonic Racing game Sega put out. That was just purely kart racing, so no flight control, no boat stuff. And this game has both flight and boat returning from Transformed. Which is good, because that's one of my favorite things about All-Star Racing Transformed. The game was very different compared to a lot of other kart racers of its time, and reminded me a lot of Diddy Kong Racing, which was a racing game that I played growing up. So to see those mechanics come back, it's already giving me a little bit of hope here. Alright, but before we do anything, is there an options menu? Because I just want to go to options. That is me, a player. Is it in extras? Okay, yeah, here it is. So now I can start tweaking things. I'm going to look at all the extra stuff later. I need to look at graphics. So this is borderless window? I disagree. I can't get my mouse out. Borderless window means I can move my mouse. Okay. Well, now lets me get the mouse out. But it freezes the game every time I click in and out. So that's true full screen. But it doesn't hold my mouse hostage. Okay, now that's working. So that was weird. The game defaults to borderless window, but functions like a full screen PC game. Meaning it doesn't like flicker your screen when you go back and forth to the game, but it still locked my mouse, which I don't like. So I got that fixed. I can change the displays, VSync on or off, frame rate, 30 or 60, so that's the game's internal cap. I do wonder something, and I'm gonna see here for myself. I'm gonna load up MSI Afterburner. I want to have a overlay here. The game may say frame rate of 60, but I want to see if we can go past it. And the only way to know is to turn off VSync. Realistically, you should probably just leave this on, but we're in the testing phases. I don't think it's gonna hook. I got an error when it opened, so probably just needs a reboot. It just really does not want to hook, huh? There we go. Okay, so I just had to mess with it a bit. So let's turn off VSync really quick. Save it. Game is still locked. Okay, so that's interesting. There is an internal game cap for 60 frames. I don't know how it would be once I get in like a race or something, but that's at least my theory right now, and that makes sense. All right, let's just turn that back on. Model quality, shadow quality, anti-aliasing. Oh, you actually have options. This is a surprise. Now, the other things are like, oh, what do you want for model quality? High or low? No medium? Like, there's not even a middle option. It's just best or worst. Pick the two. But anti-aliasing is like 4 options, including off. This is rare, because realistically speaking, PC games from Sega are pretty bare bones, especially for Sonic, in terms of their options. This is the game I've seen with the most options in a while. It even has render scaling, so I can play this at 150%, so that's not 4K, but that's right in between. That's 2K, 1440p. I'm gonna leave it at 100% though. Blur, I usually turn it off because I don't really like motion blur. But yeah, you have presets here too, which makes things easier. So if you wanna run the game at low, defaults that to 50% render scale, so you're playing at half the resolution. I don't know if I would do that. Like, I would set the low, and then bump the render scale back up. See if you can play the game at max setting, resolution, whatnot. Like, that kind of feels like a random setting. Just to turn out the 50 on the first preset. Alright, cool. Now, I'm gonna get rid of the overlay, we don't need it anymore. In terms of other options, that's why I always like to do before we actually get to play the game. So we got race camera, original dynamic. Don't know how that would work just yet until I play, so I'm gonna leave that on normal. Map team position, yeah, definitely keep it on default. Item info, so you can have on or off certain vectors of like pop-up boxes, which is nice. And then everything else is pretty standard, just leave all that on. Confirm and cancel. I do find this interesting. The game is not using the actual buttons on your controller, but it's just showing the position. Since this is a multi-platform game, it just makes it easier, I guess. Auto accelerate, steering assist. Okay, just like with Mario Kart, now they turn this crap on by default. Yup, that is on default. Turn that off. I don't need smart steering. I know how to play video games. Thank you very much. Gyro trick. Okay, so just like Mario Kart, probably has a shake to trick function. I'm gonna leave it off because I'm playing with an Xbox controller, and these things don't have gyro controls. I might hook up a PlayStation controller later and figure it out. Oh, and you can even change accelerate to either the right button, down button, or bumper. That's cool. Flight control, inverted or normal. It's good they put that on inverted by default, because most things I can't play inverted, but flight controls need to be inverted. The same as flying an actual plane. Oh, good, I came into this option for very specific things. I like how they give you a master volume section so you can make it loud or quiet. The fact that you can actually adjust the voices and sound effects independently is huge, because most video games have these two things on one slider, especially Sonic games. You can actually turn on or off crossplay, but for this, you should probably have it on. Friend requests, ID, allow lobby invites. Okay, all standard stuff. I think I got everything configured where I want it, so let's just go ahead and get the game started. We can do Grand Prix, race, time trial, so I have to, I guess, start with a Grand Prix. Welcome, I am Dodonpa. Oh, let's get right to it. Wait, hang on. Isn't this the guy that was featured in the last Sonic game? Because he sounds familiar. Grand Prix will now begin. Compete to earn the most total points over 4 rounds of races. There are 7 Grand Prix in total, and to win them all, some familiar racers will show up as your rivals. Challenge them and emerge victorious. Shall also allow a super racer to join the fray if you manage to win against all your rivals. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Let the exciting races begin. Ho ho ho! So all of the characters down below coming soon. Yeah, alright. I'm not surprised there. It's like it's a demo or something. So they still have the 3 different category for racers that I'm used to. Speed, acceleration. Oh no, they have some different ones. So we got speed and power. Those are stats that are returning from previous games, like with Sonic Riders, but acceleration, that's different compared to the old flight stat. Handling, so some characters are more focused on certain things. I mean, probably just for the beginning, just stick with like the normal Sonic, but I just want to see everyone's stats, just to start. This is a really good stat screen, much better than Mario Kart World. So I can actually tell all the different things my character can achieve with their kart combo. I'm gonna start with Sonic.
Let's race.
It's funny, like going up and down this menu feels very smooth. The back and forth feels like the frame rate's tanking, which is weird. And I don't think it is, but I'm just gonna turn on my own Steam overlay one just to keep track. Should be in this tab? Yeah, here we go. Like I see it. No, actually, I think they moved it. I'm not finding it in the same spot anymore. It used to just be Steam setting in game. But they moved it. Why? Why would you do this? I'm not bringing back the MSI one. That just freaks out my stream. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Oh, here we go. They simplified it. So, show performance monitor. Top left. Oh, yeah, because there's like more things now. Give me all the things. Because I need to give it a key. Oh, okay, well maybe not that key. Maybe not that one either. Apparently this game has a toggle to window mode. Okay. Just trying to get performance overlays. Alright, there we go. I got it. I just can't read it, but it works. They're using the stuff from Steam Deck now, I've noticed, which is actually pretty helpful for overlays. Yeah, because you can't see it right now, but what I'm using is the Steam in-game overlay, which doesn't get captured unless I do this. Now you can see up in like the top corner over here. This is what I can see. I can see a performance metric. So I'm going to have that on for right now, just so I can see in this menu. I feel like the frame rate is dropping in certain areas. But it's not. It's consistent. So that's just an engine thing. Okay. I'm just going to start with the default kart, just to make this simple. And we got 3 different modes that we can pick right now. So normal speed, high speed, or supersonic. So I'm going to do right in the middle because it's just difficulty. So I'll just try high speed.
Come on.
That's a name I haven't seen in years. Zaz? Not really my rival. Alright, so these are gadgets, which, actually, you don't start with anything, do you? I'm just gonna go normal. Oh, you're downloading the network test stuff now. Nice.
You're going down, punk. Gonna pay you back 100 times over for all you did.
That's definitely a different voice from what I'm used to from Sonic Lost World. But to be fair, that game was like...
Now, do you know which one's the brake and which one's the accelerator?
It's like 12 years ago. Oh my god, I had to really think about that. Time really does fly. Alright, so what's the timing for the start boost?
Aw, come on.
Not that. Alright, so I gotta start more around 3. Oh, you can use the triggers also for drifting. I was afraid it was just bumper. I'm glad it's not. Nice start. Gotta get used to this game's mechanics. Cause I'm just so used to Mario Kart World. The drifting in this is so different. This is like inside drift from Mario Kart Wii. I don't know if getting rings really matters. Like, are they like coins from Mario Kart give you a speed boost? I don't really know fully yet, because I haven't played one of these games in so long. Oh, I actually got the red ring. Nice. Just get a little bit more speed. Oh, I missed the red ring. Wasn't even paying attention to that. So if you're in the front of the pack, you pick where we go in the CrossWorlds setup. Okay. Alright, so now I got this RV car thing. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Is there a look back button? Okay, it's X. I don't see him anymore, so I lost Ez. I thought this was a projectile, not a giant car. It's like, alright. Guess now I'm car. Doing good so far. Oh, double item box, just like Mario Kart. Okay, there's a fist behind me. I blocked it. So you can just throw something backwards by looking back. Easy to know. Oh, that was another CrossWorld portal. There's spike ball, so that's just more trapping. Good timing to use that tornado, so that's also a defensive move. Nice. And that was nowhere near the competition. Let's go.
Woo, number 1.
I don't know where I'm missing Red Ring 4. Maybe it was in that CrossWorld portal I saw in lap 3. Because that ramp section had Ring 3, and then right past that was Ring 5. So I'm going to bet it was there. Yeah, I've heard some of the character interactions on this are very top-notch. That seems to be one of the best things about this right now to people. It's just some of the interactions with characters.
You just got lucky, punk, that's all.
You okay? Keep telling yourself that. Rainbow Garden. Ooh. This is a fancy looking track. Happy very belated Pride Month, by the way. Like, that was like 2 months ago, but we still celebrate it year round here. And everywhere. And you should too. I really do want to try one of the Sonic Rider combos there. It's really nice to have that meter, because I actually overdid the boost. I was able to pull it back. Because I was able to see how much I had charged. If I hit Tails. Oop, I want that. I don't care if I hit the wall, I just want to get the collectible.
You're too slow. How? Where?
Okay, so brake is B. Which makes sense on an Xbox controller, but something tells me that the brake is going to be A on, like, Switch. So, it's going to feel way different.
Time to slip ahead.
I saw what Red Ring 3 was, I just can't get to it. Alright, I thought I was going to miss because of Shadow. So I get the pick? I'm going this way.
Random track. What kind of choice is that?
You picked before, Zaz, so I got to have the random pick. And it's a water section. I like the idea of this cross-world thing where you're essentially getting a different track every time you play, but unlike the intermissions from Mario Kart World, which has the same idea, these are actual tracks. So there's more content here compared to just drive straight. Like, look at all these sharp turns. Taking this path, it seems faster. Trying to go fast so I don't get hit. Tried to do a trick there, I just didn't get it. Okay, well, I got a random black hole above me. Sure. New items. Okay, what is this thing? It's like a 10-ton weight just dropped on my head. And then Eggman just shows up. That's about right. I'm taking this path. Doesn't give me an item, but I do get a chance to that red ring. And I still have some time to make up for here, so I can probably be okay. And still pass Eggman. Now, I was going for the double, but I took that turn kind of too sharp. Oh, no, not me too. It was Zaz. That's bad. We don't want him to pass us. And I think he got second, actually. Yeah, he did. So I got third. That was a worse race for me, but I got all 5 red rings, so... I don't know if those are worth doing or not. You can always retry these races on a Grand Prix, which is nice. Just because of the ticket system. Ooh, and getting all the red rings give you 30 tickets. So if you just want to prioritize the rings and then do better in the race, it's actually kind of better to do that. But I'm going to keep it going because we are 1 point above Zaz right now. Next round. Dude, this is just so interesting. I'm playing single player content right now, and this is a open network test. Open network. AKA, we need to test the online mode. So... play single player instead. We don't get our networks tested if you're playing single player. It's so weird, but yet I appreciate this. Plus, it feels like we need to do the single player at least once so we can unlock the online, because that was grayed out. I probably have to complete a Grand Prix before it unlocks, just so you get the basic controls down. I haven't heard this song yet, but I heard a lot of controversy with people when it comes to the Sonic Rush stuff because they can't use that music anymore. Sega lost the rights a long time ago. So Water Palace coming back doesn't feel the same to some people because it's not the same song. And I get it. But that's just the nature of copyright. No, I was trying to do the charge jump thing, but yeah, oops. It's interesting how this game has charge jumping just like Mario Kart, but it only works in the water. Alright, we'll take the left path this time.
What kind of choice is that?
Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess now I have a Boom Boom Ghost on me from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god, the bumper. Run into it? Nah, it'd be too easy. Really would like to get a level 3 boost out at some point on the ground, but right now, these turns, they're not sharp enough. I could snake back and forth and charge it. Okay, well, I don't know what was better, falling off or getting hit. The answer is neither. What is that? Looked like a black hole. Gonna drop this behind me. Hit the rainbow boost pad, because it seems like that gives you more speed. Drop that on a boost pad. So people will have to hit my bomb if they want the boost. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna go this way, because what is this? Oh, just spits out rings. Thanks, Overchild. Wow, he's actually close enough. I hit him with a fist. Nice. Take that, ass. And he got third because of that, too. Let's go. Dad's in shambles right now. Realizing the only game he had any worth in so far was actually not even the game he originated from. I think it was Sonic Dash, at least in my opinion. They showed up way more there. Alright, if it's anything like a normal Grand Prix, one more race, and then that's it for this cup. Okay, wait, maybe not. So, compete in the Grand Prix final by racing through all 3 previous courses. So, no new course. We just played those same 3 again, but 1 lap probably per. Interesting. Look at the performance metric here so far, and the game is running pretty smooth. It's been at basic lock 60 the whole time here on PC. I mean, I have some pretty beefy components, but they are at this point going on 5 years old. So the fact that this game is still running this good. I was worried because I saw the phrase Unreal Engine booting the game, and Unreal Engine, if it's Unreal Engine 5, is not known for being good. Known for being the most unoptimized mess. So I'm glad to see so far this game has had 0 performance issues on my side. Don't know how the console ones play out though, since I'm primarily focused on PC at this point. It's right on my tail. I don't know if you can draft in this game or not. No red rings I've noticed for this one. So we're just purely racing. Alright, well, that boost pad really didn't do anything. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to look backwards, I hit B. That's not the look back button. And everyone slowed down for some reason, so thanks for the free first. I don't want to drift in this section because it's not that great of a section for drifting. This is where I get my level 3. Level 3 boost lasts so long, holy crap. And not a random bomb. Okay, well there goes all my speed. Someone has a big power behind me. I can see like the big 4-wheel ATV truck. Now I'm gonna get hit. Yep, I'd seen that coming. Zaz right in my tail, so get that boost. As long as I get that out, I'll be back to top speed pretty fast. It's good we can actually see what our top speed is in this, though, because I'm looking at the number down below for reference. Oh, I missed the blue item. That's bad. Should be fine. Getting near the end. I'm gonna get hit. Or you can just give me an item, thanks. It doesn't matter at this point, and it gave me good stuff, so... Really, was the Dark Chow a problem? I don't think it was. In fact, actually, it was more of a friend than anything. So, we only lost one race, and even then, it's still... Third place is still pretty good. So, overall, Grand Prix first place, that's good. I'll take it. And I only missed one red ring, and that was in the first course. So I didn't know where it was.
This is stupid.
Yeah, you're stupid, says most people to Zaz.
I'll play with you some other time.
Like the music for the ending there. Very nostalgic. Okay, here we go. Now we got some news. It's time to reveal a new mechanic. Behold, the Gadget Plate. A super high-tech system developed with my company's technology. So it upgrades the power of some items. In this case, we got giant punching bag fist. So, equipped gadgets activate useful effects during races. The possibilities are limitless. Find the combination of gadgets that best suit your style. Now make use of those gadgets and leave your rivals in the dust. And the ones they give us right now are... Okay, so all these. Ring gain. Get a starting boost. So you get rings if you get a successful start boost. Dash pad bonus, so you get rings every time you hit a dash pad. 130 ring limit, so a higher cap. Air trick expert, so you just perform tricks better. But this one takes up 2 slots, so you have to pay attention to how many points each one of these plates are worth. Quick charge, so level 1 fills up faster for your drift. Item keeper prevents items being dropped. Inventory plus, you get 3 items instead of 2. Double boost, start the race with a double boost. So you start essentially with glorified 2 mushrooms from Mario Kart. And then this one is Warp Ring Specialist. So you start with a Warp Ring, which I have not really seen how well this item really works yet or not. It's been very hit or miss. I kind of feel like Air Trick Expert's the way to go, because some air tricks aren't that fast, and this level 1 quick charge doesn't really feel that useful. So I'm just going to try Air Trick Experts to start. Customize machine gadgets in the sub-menu, so now that's unlocked. Characters and machines can also be changed here. And there it is. So now you play it, it's like, I hope you have fun. Give me money. It's like, alright, well that's why I'm here, to figure that one out. If I got a Steam page, it just opens the browser on my computer, so it doesn't really matter. Customize your own machine by combining front parts, rear parts, and tires. So we can make a hodgepodge car. So bumpers to switch between the menus. Yeah, it's self-explanatory. Change its paint job per character. Give it decals. Even got sound effects. I didn't even know there was a horn button, so now I know there's a horn button. I can have ore coming off it. This reminds me a lot of the customization from Sonic Colors Ultimate. And in terms of the aura, not in a good way, because I didn't care for the aura costume stuff in Sonic Colors Ultimate. It was kind of gimmicky. Hey, Blue Cat, how you doing? Don't know how much I'm going to really go into customizing right now for a demo.
Yeah, let's race.
Simple customizations can be made in the Modify menu. Machine customization made here not be saved. Okay, so this menu just is essentially... Yeah, you can try this, and if you really want it, go in a different menu to save the preset. This is just an experiment. Clear challenge up Chow on the path and earn rewards. There's a challenge system in this. And they go based on things you're just doing in the game. Okay, so this is almost like a mobile game setup. And then after this, you just probably get, who knows what. It looks like tickets for the most part. The checkpoint has this banner thing. So it could be like a customization for your like online profile or whatnot. Who knows? So very mobile game-esque kind of setup here, but a little list of mini achievements to work towards over time. And you can even change your titles. I have 3 so far, and I don't know how I got Star Seeker. I guess that's from getting all 5 red rings, I would imagine. Grand Prix champion, that should be pretty self-explanatory. Everybody starts with rookie. So that one I can figure out on my own. And in friend list, how does that work for the game with crossplay? Is that just gonna pull up my Steam list? Yeah, yes, actually. Flat out, it's like, here's all your friends on Steam. And that's where you put your player IDs in. Because everyone's gonna have a player ID. You can see mine up in the top corner of the screen. Which I'm normally not one to share friend codes like that, but this open beta is not gonna really matter. Player icon, so you can change it based on the characters and even just silhouettes. Oh, and they have different backgrounds too, so you're not just stuck with the generic white background for every character. You can just give it some flair. Like I like my Sonic with a little bit of blue in the background. Close enough to my icon color. Fair play points. Oh, okay, so this is how the game is tracking if you're rage quitting or not. So if you're lower on fair play points, you start getting penalties. That's interesting, because now you can see how the game treats you in terms of quits or not. It's better than logging in than being told, oh, we're going to penalize you. If you didn't know, you didn't know, right? Lock list, yeah, that's self-explanatory. Hey, Allison, how you doing? Wait, festival? Oh, that's when Joker's available. Okay, so they made a new mode for this, just for when Joker's going to show up on the 31st. I was like, what in the world is that? Also, I don't see Grand Prix anymore, so was I only allowed to do the one, and now I just get thrown in online? I guess. So world match. Compete against players from around the world in world matches. Rank up to get rewards. Well, I'm not ready. I was trying to see menus. Oh, because I clicked online. That's what it was. I was gonna say, like, hello? Time trial. That's my thing. I like time trialing. Get a different character for that, though. Yeah, it has been a while. Hopefully you're doing good. Doing good myself. Thanks for asking. So get A rank or higher and join the circle of top racers. How well is this going to be tracked for the beta? I imagine the leaderboards are only going to be 3 days long. So gadgets aren't allowed. And these must be the only courses they let you practice right now. Because I want to see something. I'm going to go out. Go back in the Grand Prix. Rivals Amy for this. And wait, what? Oh, you can pick your rival. Well, I'm not gonna stay in the mode, so sure. How about Omega? It seems like, yeah, this is gonna be the only one they have available right now. Then the rest compete against players from around the world in world matches. So other courses, yeah, okay, I see how it is. So Dampa Grand Prix, that's the only one that you can play single player wise, and you get these 3 courses to play offline. Then going into the next 2 Grand Prix, Wisp Grand and Boom Boo, these tracks you can't play single player, but they are available online. So that tells me there are a total of 9 courses to play in this demo. I gotta see the leaderboards. How cracked are people already at this game? It's only been like a few hours. And yep, 209. Alright, so people are cracked. That's about right. I'm gonna watch it. I gotta just see how cracked people are after only just less than a day of gaming. So Knuckles on a board. That's the strat for this course so far. Okay, so we just start off immediately with snaking. And look at that boost power. They're getting boosts immediately. This has items on the tracks. That's how you're getting your boost, I guess, from all the different item capsules. It's not like Mario Kart, you just don't start with a pack of boost items. You're just getting them across the course. And it's just single wisp capsules. Dear God, people already cracked at this. It's not even a full day yet! Not even a full day, and this is the kind of skill people are already bringing in. Holy crap. That makes me worried for how online can get. I don't even remember this being an option for the previous Sonic racing games I've played. I don't remember time trial at all in like All-Star Racing Transformed. But again, I haven't played Team Sonic Racing, so maybe this was in that? I don't know. I have it. I've never booted it up once. That's just because I had no interest. But I got it on like a sale a few years ago for like $5. Like it was super cheap. So I waited until the game was bargain bin. I just heard so many mixed things. I just never bothered to play it myself. Yeah, this is cracked skill. Although I do see, like now I'm paying attention on the side, they do have some gear things on their license, so they are using some power-ups. So we are using some powers just to make this a little easier. Jeez, man, this is so insane. I'm gonna immediately time trial this after, and it's like, watch me get like a 230. Not even gonna be close. And even then, I think 230 is probably not realistic either. Like, I even see that section that Knuckles just went through, because I missed that portal when we first played. Jeez, dude. That's just after one day. Not as crazy as Mario Kart World time traveling, but holy crap, we're already at that point. We're already at that point where people crack the games. Alright, let me try it myself. Obviously, for this one... Oh, they already have things set up. Okay, interesting. This should be quick charge. Yeah, Silk Song, the game that's been essentially a myth for, what, 7 years, something like that? Finally having a date. It's really cool to see. I don't know if I'm going to be getting it right at launch, but I'll see. I'm excited to play it myself. Nice start. Nice start. Instantly in grass. Is that a remix of Hyper Potion's Friends song that was in Sonic Mania? That almost sounded like the same song. Oh, well, I missed both things I wanted. No rings and no power, so no boost. Yeah, this is already pretty terrible, but we're rolling with it. And I missed all those. Man, the drift on this is really tight. After playing with Mario Kart's drift being a lot more wide, I gotta get used to how this game is. It's like going from any Mario Kart game to Wii's Inside drift, because it's pretty hard to control this right away. I still have another Wisp boost. I'm gonna do this. That wasn't great, but that was better than just going normally. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about rings. Once I have them, I'm good. These are definitely just like coins in Mario Kart. But I don't know what the threshold is for how much speed you get per ring, so I don't know when to stop. So I know in Mario Kart World, it's like super skewed now. The first 2 coins are everything, and then after that, it doesn't really matter until you get max 20 coins. It's very different from Mario Kart 8. So that's what makes me wonder how the ring distribution is on this. Oh, I missed the big one? Well, so much for that boost. I'll just take the boost pads. Alright, go down the middle, because I did get to see this in the current world record. Not enough distance to snake. I really wish I could have held that boost a little bit longer, but it's fine. Lost some rings at the end, but I think I'm good. I said, literally watching that record back, I'm gonna get like a 230, and I get it right on the dot. Who knows how to call time? So I missed it. I missed getting an A. Literally .921. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, I tried. You technically finished Hollow Knight a few days ago. You're stuck on the Hollow Knight for a bit. But final boss. I don't even... Did I even fight that thing? I think I fought the true final boss in Hollow Knight. I know I haven't done all the content. Because I didn't do all the DLC stuff because it's just too hard for me. So I didn't bother with that. But the true final boss, I think I might have experienced. And yeah, that thing is rough. But congrats to hear they beat it. And like saw the true ending. Silk Zombie, $20. GameStop accidentally leaked it. Oops. Although I'm not too surprised because the original Hollow Knight being $20, this game is pretty much on par with what the original Hollow Knight was going to be. So that makes sense. I'm fine with that. Yeah, White Castle. Yeah, now you're saying, I think I'm remembering more and more of it. That's probably one of the last things we did, probably. That's why I'm just not fully remembering. Wait, is Race Park just local multiplayer? Let's find out. Turn on the second controller and see what happens. Okay, nope. Not allowed in, buddy. I'm sorry. Only one player per PC. No, that's not the case, but it's actually kind of funny it's saying no. Yeah, the other controller is recognized too, but it's just not actually showing up in the option, so I don't know if that's something that even works on the online demo. Might not. But since I have it hooked up, I'm gonna turn off my Xbox controller for a minute. I want to try the shake control that they were talking about here. It's not working right away, so I gotta reset the controller again. I want to try the shake trick stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work on PC, so I just want to try it. Okay, there we go. Because this has gyro, I just don't know if it's gonna work on PC. We'll see. Bat the TT. Some of the prices might be placeholder stuff for now, to be honest. Talking about Silk, but again, it's only in like a week, so we'll probably get an idea soon enough when they open the pre-orders digitally. And that should be soon enough. Oh, I see my ghost. There's me. The crap me. Now watch this me be better. It's working. So, gyro works perfectly fine on PC. Cool. Well, now I'm here. I'm bitter about the A rank, so I'm going for it. I don't know if it's any better to do shake tricks or not. It might not be. I get the second whisk capsule.
Perfect.
Nice, shaved off 2 seconds. I'm just gonna let it go.
Maximum power.
Alright, so 4 tricks I can get out there consistently. It's the same with shaking, so that's good. Nowhere near my ghost now, so I'm gonna get probably like a 4-second advantage. That was probably not any faster. Actually, that was slower. Yeah, that was stupid to do. I'm just gonna do the shake tricks. Actually, I kind of prefer shake tricking. I've been getting more into doing shake tricking in Mario Kart World because it's actually in some ways more optimal. So it's sometimes better the shake trick because it comes out faster, and I'm feeling almost the same here. Oh, I missed the last one. Well, I get my A rank, so justified. Now it tells me that there's an S rank. Yep, I knew it. Because that's the best rank in every game since Sonic 06. So of course there's gonna be an S rank for time trialing. Sure. I'm on the list now. Probably nowhere near a top spot because that was a pretty sloppy run. People have already optimized this pretty well. I'm gonna look at the totals and see where I'm at in relation though. Yeah, Challenge World Records is where I can see it. So what am I? 228? Yes. No. Top 4,000, baby! All the other times, they're just barely getting past the S rank threshold. And it's also nice to see. I mean, I don't know that's telling me the console exact. It's just telling me if it's PC or if it's console. Well, that's just only PC records, but this is all platforms, so it's not telling me what the platform is, but there's a controller next to the name, that's console. If it's a computer, I think you can figure that one out. Oh, guess now it's probably worth just to jump online and just play some of that and see how that plays around. But let me see now. I'm going to open up Discord, because I'm going to just add in anyone who just wants to play this open network testing. And we have our first victim. How we doing? You know, to be fair, I would also not talk back after I just got called a sucker, so this is fair. Or victim, excuse me. Well, at this point, it's open call, so. Oh, there you go. Now you're good.
I'm not a freaking sucker.
Well, it depends. I could throw you in this with 200 cc's mirror mode, mushrooms only. Wait, no, that's the wrong game. I'm sorry. You can't be suffered in this one.
No, thank you.
Yet.
But even in Mario Kart World, I couldn't either because 200cc doesn't exist.
Yeah, unfortunately. I really don't know why, because that was like one of my favorite editions and it just didn't come back, which is weird.
Maybe they'll bring it up in an update.
There's talks that they might, but we don't know yet. There's a lot of stuff in Mario Kart World that sounds like could be happening because of certain names being found in like the credits and DLC speculation already.
Friends list. Nintendo Switch frame. How about?
Well, I gotta do it by the license ID thing since I am playing on the PC, but I'm trying to figure out how. It's like, where menu? Okay, here we go. I gotta go back into the friend list thing. And then we can do search by lobby ID stuff. That'll work. So I just do this, and then I immediately can say, hey, it's open to everybody. It's like, no, 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 no. So I'm just gonna, where is the button? There it is. I'm gonna hide this for a moment so I can display current lobby. I'm just gonna type it into the Discord chat. So we have, for now, the current lobby number. I guess if we reset rooms, that might change. Oh, I gotta get back to OBS. There we go. Okay, so if I leave, it displays only when I click it again. Okay, cool. So I can just bring it back.
That's so cool that you can just play it. Like, seriously. I'm glad that games are kind of like doing cross-platform stuff now.
Yeah,
There's
I
really
appreciate
no
that
reason why you
way
couldn't.
more. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said that there's really no reason why it shouldn't be, you know?
Nowadays, yeah, I agree. Because realistically, they're hosting these servers like themselves, like these companies are doing it, not necessarily the game console manufacturers anymore. So a lot of these servers, it doesn't matter if it's cross-play or not, so just it doesn't hurt. So you've been playing on, what is it, the original Switch?
No, I'm playing on Switch 2 right now.
Oh, okay, Switch 2. Yeah, how's it playing on there?
It's playing okay. I can definitely tell there's a graphical, like, decrease a little bit, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I did see frame drops whenever they're showing the tutorial movie, though, for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's like, it's a movie
It was
file,
weird.
why? No, okay, well, I guess I'm in my car still. I got to change my character, at least, so just having a little bit of identity crisis now driving instead of boarding.
I just realized, you know, Allison was talking about Hollow Knight. I was like, dude, there's so many games coming out in September and October.
Yeah, especially
Uh-oh.
September from what I'm noticing.
I had a comm error.
Oh, okay, well, that did not take long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I noticed my Omega's gone. That's kind of random. I don't know if you can join back in the middle. That's, like, the one thing I'm not sure of. Because I imagine my code's gonna be the same.
Yeah.
Okay, most of the people in here are on console, but I see two of us are PC. I'm one of those two. So this is like Mario Kart 8, from what I can see so far. You get 3 tracks and a random pick. That's the same as at the worldwide setup for Mario Kart 8. And also, in a way, Mario Kart World, but we don't talk about Mario Kart World's matchmaking. It's mostly straight lines when you're picking courses.
I'm waiting for your race to end or join back in.
Yeah, after this one I'm just gonna get out, but I had to try Apatos and we got it. And as someone who just finished Sonic Unleashed, it kind of makes sense to go home.
There was a rumor going around that the music for Apatos was absolute garbage. And I was like, what? And, like, I listened to the... I don't know if it was confirmed. I think it was unconfirmed. It was debunked. But, like, the clip that they had was like, oh, that's horrible.
It
Like
could
a
have just been
horrible
maybe like a bad
rendition.
rip or something. Who knows?
Kind of
Oh, my
reminds me
item.
of that one, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was coming out, and they had the music change and the day one update or whatever it was.
Yeah, there was like some weird controversy with how the day one update handles some stuff. In that one, I remember. Oh, I picked it. I thought it was in second. Oh, you get like level 4 charge jumps right now. Okay, so you actually go up to level 4 charges, but that's only if you're in this so-called frenzy mode. Needless to say, boost all the time. Oh, they had an item. See, I've been getting better at how I handle item management in these cart games, so sometimes it's like holding my item for a bit, because that is the play.
I like the game though. I think the game's pretty fun from what I've played of it so far.
So far, yeah, I can agree with that.
It's a lot better than other ones so far.
Yeah, well, the last one they had, Team Sonic Racing, I just heard nothing but bad things about, just because of its different gameplay mechanics. And the team mechanic was very, very rough when you're trying to win. So I've heard that's like one of the harder single players because your teammates are just terrible. I hear like that's legitimately like one of the rarest trophies on like PlayStation. Or at least like for Sonic stuff.
Not Unleashed anymore.
Yeah, it's actually Team Sonic Racing, surprisingly. But I do believe a lot of that has to come with the game itself was a PlayStation Plus game for a bit. So a lot of people played it and then didn't stick with it. So that also doesn't help things.
You got lucky.
Okay, well, I like finishing the race. You got to hear the Unleashed victory music for a little bit. That was a nice touch.
You pre-order, you get the Werehog.
Which I don't know that, have they said that the Werehog's gonna have a voice or not? Because that's been the one thing everyone's been concerned about.
It's not going to.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Not reusing
like,
lines
dude,
from previous
why
games
can't-
or anything.
Why couldn't you have gotten freaking Roger Craig Smith to do Werehog Sonic? Why?
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Oh, it said players were in standby when I was going the menu, so I think you already got in before I even left.
I'm in. I'm waiting for the race to finish.
Okay, well, I went back to main menu, so I don't know how that works now.
Oh.
Okay, no, you just jump back in, so my code's still the same.
Yeah. Just
Good. So that was the one thing I wasn't sure about. Let me do my gadgets, because this thing had nothing on its third slot. Start the race with double. Or fuse. I don't have that many things that are one slot right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking games coming out in the next 2 months. I mean, I know it's usual time of the year for games to be releasing, but they just announced today that Yuka Replayly's coming out next month. Or,
Yeah, I'd say we
next
actually
month,
got a
October.
release date now for that. I don't know how they're handling that when it comes to upgrades so far, because I haven't really mentioned that. They said people who own the game from Kickstarter is just gonna get it.
Oh, really?
That's what I thought I heard.
Oh, if that's the case, that applies to me.
Because I think there's probably gonna be like an upgrade price if you own the original or something, just to get the new version. Like
You
maybe
get
a discount.
20%. I think they said it was like 30% or 20% off if you own the game already.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna end up getting it on PC. Because I have it on that and Switch, but I think it would just make more sense if it's graphic uplift just to get it on PC. Plus, I waited for a while and I got the Switch version for like $7, so probably give it a year and the same thing would happen there. Did he announce that for Switch 2 or is it just Switch 1?
They disconnected me again. Dude, what is going on?
Well, open network test. Hence the word test. So I'm gonna assume this Omega next to me now is just a calm.
Pedal faster.
This Jet kind of sounds a little more squeaky than I'm used to.
Yeah, Jet's voice sounds really good.
Yeah, because I know it's not the same
I
voice
listened to a
actor,
couple
but that was
of
also
Jets.
Sonic back in the day. It was Jason Griffith. Oh, I got no item. The worst thing when you go through an item box and then someone clips it immediately when you're getting the item.
Did you know that Roger Craig Smith voices Omega now?
Yeah, I heard that it was when they were starting to bring Omega back, and he just voiced the character instead.
Yeah.
Which you don't already hear.
Voices Omega too. I mean, I think that started with Shadow Generation. No, I think it was Team Sonic Racing.
I was gonna say, I think it was Team Sonic, because that was the first game they featured Omega with newer casting. Because he hasn't been in that many games for the past few years. It's only more recently he's starting to show up in some stuff. Oh, I just realized that this place is Chungnan. Because it didn't have a name coming in, so I thought this was just something else. Oh, this is the worst spot. I'm in grass from 1st to 5th because of that turn. You even got Dark Gaia Phoenix in the background. Huh. Why is it Dark Gaia again? Alright, what happened? This is the timeline where the thing does eat the chakra from Chip, dies, and gets reincarnated in its last state, which happened to be the dark form. Like I say, in terms of story, that makes no sense right now. Oh, I want this item box. I don't care if I take a hit. Okay, well, I got the big four-wheeler. Let her rip. I guess this must be the equivalent of, like, a super form from the previous game for, like, speed boosting? Because that's what it kind of felt like. Alright, cool. I got the smuggle up one of the Planet Wisp things. Cool. So I got 3 Wisp boosts. I'm using it.
I've actually never really watched Beyblade.
Same. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, though.
I heard a lot of people talk about it. I'm like, dude, I didn't even watch that show.
That is why you keep your items if you don't need to use them. Because I just took a powerful item in the first place. Alright, now I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna stay in the room. I'm not gonna leave it. Because last time it said something about someone was waiting when I was leaving. Maybe it says the same if I'm still in a room. And just queue back up. Hey, now I'm E+. So I went from very sucky to not as bad sucky, because E rank's still bad.
Your E rank, the meme E, the one with like
yeah, the
Markiplier's face.
E. I was just thinking of the EA, it's in the game thing, so just E. Alright, I just hit continue and it still said the same thing from before. Players are on standby. So once I'm out of this screen, because it's still just kind of chilling here for a bit in the race. Alright, now it's loading. It should probably put us back together. Yeah, and it just kicks me back out, so that's how it works. Okay. And I can view your stats too at any given time, so that's nice. So I can see that your power character with the power things, your character stats. Which is cool, you can see like what the person's driving and the stats of that said vehicle. Top 3 characters used. So far, number 1 Sonic, number 2 Tails, number 3 is Knuckles. As he's playing Omega. Because number 1 is Sonic by 4, 2 and 3 are 0. So Omega doesn't count. That's some lug for Omega right there.
I haven't played as Omega yet, so...
Yeah, exactly. You had it selected, it just hasn't counted yet. I just find that funny as like number 1, 2, and 3 picks, it's already showing for you. So those are the ones by default when you first boot the game. It's just kind of funny to see Tails and Knuckles there already, but no Omega love as he's using Omega. Pretty
Weird
decent
question.
Character selection over this so far, I've noticed.
Yeah, weird question. Is Omega powered by a flicky?
That's a good question, because we don't know. I would assume so, based on how... I'm gonna pick one in museum. Based on how it went for the last robot we controlled from Eggman. Because Gamma had one in him.
Yeah.
I just realized, is this a remix of one of like the Chow minigame music pieces? Kind of sounds familiar. Oh, it actually tells you who picked the track. So it's kind of like Mario Kart where they highlight on that option from a player.
Might not be able to play this time.
Yeah, really. Man, I feel left out right now. Only one on a computer, everyone else on a console. That is like going to be the most popular place to play, though.
They had a controller icon next to some people. Oh my god, I did it again.
Yeah, okay. Why?
Oh my gosh, I won't be able to play, man. But I saw a Joy-Con. Like one was a controller, and the other one had Joy-Cons. So, like somebody was playing with Joy-Con.
So yours is actually telling you what the controller the person's using on the console, for at least the Switch side. Because I'm just seeing only controllers or a computer icon, which is just telling me console or PC. So I don't even know if you're on the Switch or not. It doesn't tell me that part. I don't know if this would help or not, but maybe you can try making the lobby thing instead. We'll just see if that makes a difference or not. Okay, I got the pick. We'll go for the blimps.
We're going my way.
What about that item? Go this way, just to avoid all the chaos. And apparently the boost pad. The Skyro music kind of reminds me of the sky level theme that they had from Sonic Runners. It's not the same song, but it sounds similar. Ow. That was really bad because that just sent me into a problematic area.
Just want to be able to play this game, man.
Stay away from that bomb.
I'm hoping that had nothing to do with my internet. I think my internet's fine.
Now, again, this is an open test, so there's gonna be bugs. And they flat out even say when you start the game, it could crash. So when they're telling you that part, they know even like online servers might be a little unstable, depending on how you're playing. And it might be even worse if you're doing the crossplay stuff. I don't know. That's just a theory.
That's just a theory. Oh, thanks for watching.
I don't know if that channel's even relevant anymore after Matt Pat retired. Because I never hear anyone talk about it now. It was just when he made his retirement thing, and then everyone went back to the obscurity for Game Theory.
Did you hear about
obscure second?
Did you hear about Twitch bringing down on bots, view botting?
That was like, I think a month ago or so, though, so I don't know how effective it's been.
No, it happened this week.
Oh, really? They did another push?
They started rolling it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they just didn't do it. I thought they already rolled it out. That's why I was thinking that.
Yeah, they just started rolling it out this week.
Well, hopefully that it fixes some of the view buying problem on the platform so that you can't just buy views, essentially. Because that's been a problem for pretty much every social media platform for the past, like, couple years. Alright, we'll try it like this, I guess, one more time, and then if it DCs, we'll just back out of this entirely and just have you create the lobby code thing and see what happens. Because I don't think it should be the crossplay, but it might just be bad luck. Alright, let me see if I can play as someone else. I like how you just see Joker in the list, but he's just kind of there, because you can't pick him yet. And it's also a nice touch. It seems like the crossover characters are going to have custom music playing for their character when you're in the menu, because I heard it for Joker.
Miku was singing with the music when you pick her.
I mean, that's cool. Unfortunately, that's a character that's not in this. That would have been cool to also have like Miku as just one of the characters, because we've known about her for a while. I wonder how many more like characters they're going to announce before this even starts getting its first character drop from the season pass.
They announced SpongeBob and Patrick and Minecraft Steve and Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, I forgot Steve of all characters is in this.
Yeah. Pac-Man's gonna be in it, so
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that DLC is going to work for Pac-Man World 2, because they're doing a crossover between the two things. And Pac-Man World 2 is a remake of a PlayStation 2 game. So to throw Sonic in it randomly just feels weird, and I'm wondering what they're going to do with that.
oh my god, I can play.
I'm going to draft you. And immediately... Okay, what? Someone starts with a tank. Alright. What a starting item. I immediately got ran over, so I'm already back here on 11th. And then meanwhile, I just took a shortcut, so from 11th to 3rd. Those Mario Kart skills are really coming in handy with the item stuff.
It's like this is a kart race or something.
And I have very similar mechanics. Although off-road in this is extremely punishing. In Mario Kart, you can still keep your drift in off-road, but this cancels in instantly.
This is definitely the year of all, like, kart racer games. Because this game coming out, Mario Kart World, and then now Kirby Air Riders is coming out, like, when, like, June? Not June.
Yeah, well, no, November. Okay, I'm loving hearing Eggman do a trick in the water, because every time I'm doing a trick right now, I just hear him go, wee, wee, wee. It's like he's really excited every time I do something. Pretty good. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked right now, though.
I just like Omega. Like, especially the way that they've characterized Omega so well in recent games. I love Omega. I saw one where one of his rival, like, things, he said, he talks to Amy, he tells her to, he says, cry about it. And I was like, damn, Omega. I wasn't expecting that kind of sass from you.
Yeah, although he is a very sassy robot. Perfect. Got the same grass cut as lap 1.
Okay, so the King Wisp, or whatever it is, the power-up of King Wisp, it does 3 boost instead of 1.
It's essentially a triple mushroom from Mario Kart.
It's a triple mushroom? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason, I was getting that confused with the golden mushroom from Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah, I get why. Because it's a similar idea. No, not right at the line. Yep, that King Boom Boo screwed me. I was gonna get first, and then I got hit right at the line.
What'd I get? I didn't even see what place it was. Place am I?
I don't know if you can defend against warp-related things like King Boo Boom. Like, I would think I need a Wisp and boost past it. Because, try to throw a fist and it didn't work.
I came at 4th, that's actually pretty good.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's really good.
Oh.
Good, now I'm a D-. Now I'm just somewhat failing.
I'm just E for E102.
Monster truck starter.
What is Omega's serial number?
I think his is just 1, 2, 3, isn't it?
E102 Omega? I can't remember.
Well, 102 I think was Gamma.
That's one. Yeah.
Because they don't already do the numbering thing anymore with the robots. I think Gamma's really the last one that kind of hold on with that. Or Omega, excuse me. I just realized I did that whole race without any gadget upgrades too, so that was just a vanilla Eggman.
E123 Omega. Yeah, you were right. E123 Omega.
Yeah, because not the joke with that, which is supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Because the last game I remember really Eggman giving numbers to his robots was actually just Sonic Unleashed. Start the race with a monster truck, that's what it is. So that's what happened in that previous race. Someone started a monster truck item and just spammed it.
I think this game's this open. You know, I really am kind of glad that they do stuff like this because it makes me really kind of like I actually really enjoying demos because I downloaded some more demos of games I was kind of interested in, and this is kind of making me want to get the game now.
Yeah, I mean that's like kind of hope we're in at this point, kind of like a demo resurgence, especially for online-based games like this. It's a good stress test for them to figure out how the network works. Yo, that's my course. Let's go. It's a good stress test for them just to get the game up and running, and it gives players somewhat of an idea what to expect before it comes out. So I want to see more of this stuff, and we had a lot of demos this year for games. I just want to see it continue. Okay, this is gonna be a weird comment, but this dirt looks pretty good. I know it's a weird comment, but just
wait,
the texture quality is pretty good. This is from Forces. Why reminding me of Forces? I forgot Forces even existed, and that's coming from a guy who just played it last year again.
Ah, dang it!
Very slippery in this water.
Play as Metal Sonic? I thought we could only play as certain characters.
Well, they said something about a rival thing in the Grand Prix, so maybe you just have to get first overall and it can be an unlock? I don't know. I was half tempted to go back through it again, but I just want to jump in the online section of this demo. So where are we going? Random? Yeah. Here, have that. Oh, hello, Scott. I love all the Sonic Unleashed left in this.
I did too. That was one reason why I was kind of excited about this game because there's a lot of Sonic Unleashed content in this game.
Yeah, surprisingly. And this was planned before even like the Unleashed Recomp was a thing. It's just kind of like perfect timing because now the community is very much into Sonic Unleashed this year.
I know we had our gripes about Sonic Unleashed's final boss, but man, I really did like that game so much. I love that game so much.
Yeah, I mean, the core game is really good. Final boss is definitely the worst part about it, but a lot of Sonic games have that problem, sadly. It was like someone ran my tail.
Back right now.
Oh, it's two people on my tail. Oh, I didn't see that path. All right, well, I guess I'm going left still. No, I literally was clicking the trigger and someone went by in a tornado. So I could have defended from that because I have a shield.
Oh, okay, so Drill Wisp is like Bullet Bill, okay.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an item in this because I haven't seen it
yeah,
yet.
Yeah, Drill Wisp is,
oh my god, what is this? Who summoned the typhoon?
Down. Dude, it has a remix of the Drill Wisp music from Sonic Colors. That's neat.
What was that, second? Second or third?
It came in really bad placing.
It does that same thing that recent Mario Karts do, which I don't really care for that much. Yeah, it was third. That's why I don't care for this. This is doing the same thing the recent Mario Karts are doing, where once you're near the finish line, it takes away your placement number, and I don't know why games do that. Because that just leaves you in suspense at that point, which is a little more annoying.
Yeah, I don't even remember what place I'm in. Like I sit there like I have to wait until the results screen comes up. So
yeah,
it's annoying.
Like I know, like funny enough, people like retroactively modded in a system from like Mario Kart 8 into Mario Kart Wii to fix some of that, which is funny when you think about it. That game doesn't take away your placement numbers, but when you finish the race, it's gone. You don't see it until the results screen. So they added the system from later Mario Karts that tell you the placement. And this doesn't even do that. When you cross the finish line, it doesn't tell you your placement, which is weird.
Oh, Metal Harbor. No, I want to change Omega. I want to play as Omega.
Oh, I just noticed Sage is in this character roster, and she is like her Purify form from the end of Frontiers. That's kind of weird as that version, because that's almost a pseudo-spoiler. I'll stick with Eggman for now.
Yeah,
I was more
Sage
fascinated
is
with
good
the
character.
character
I
select.
did see an interesting thing with Sage. Is like she asks, like, one of the conversations with Shadow. She goes, "Since we're both made by the Robotnik lineage, wouldn't that make us family?" And Shadow's like, "No."
Yeah. It's like, how would that really count? Are we cousins at that point? Because it's not from the same
No.
father, but it's also not really
If-
the same thing.
If they were related, Shadow would be Sage's great uncle.
Yeah. That would be weird. Okay, speaking of weird, my game is running in 60 frames. I know the Chow crowd are like 5 frame per second animations, right? So they're essentially glorified GIFs. So are the jets. That is really weird to see a jet fly above you that's running in 5 frames per second. God, reminds me of the clock tower, or not? No, that wasn't a clock tower. It was the
Oh my god.
it was from
This
Pokemon Scarlet
remix.
Violet. The windmill, that's
This-
what it was.
This remix of Metal Harbor is freaking fire.
Yeah, I really have to listen to this outside of the game. I'm loving the guitar so far. Is there like any good place to use this wisp here? I'm not seeing any like, grass cuts yet. Oh, there's this. Hang on. Haha, that's right. I played a Mario Kart or 2. Sending us into the fiery inferno that's known as Chongnan. I just finished this game and I don't remember fire being in China.
Oh, there's the Dark Gaia Phoenix. That's neat that Dark Gaia Phoenix is in this level.
Yeah. Although it's kind of funny, the level is themed in night, so I'm expecting the night song here, and it's the day music. It's just, this feels wrong. It feels like I'm playing the, what is it called? Encore mod for Sonic Unleashed, which just makes all the nighttime levels like day and night. Like I see for Rooftop Run, it makes it foggy. I would have used that
Okay,
in my
one thing I'm
series,
gonna
but
have
would
to
have made it a
get-
little bit harder for me to play. So I'm not used
One
to
thing
that.
I'm gonna have to get better about is when I'm in the boat, I have to keep jumping. I forgot,
Yeah,
you
I'm
have
not
to
used
do
to that. It's, you know, coming off of Mario Kart World, where doing the charge jump is slower in a lot of situations, I'm thinking that mentality going in the boat. So, like, I don't want to charge jump all the time, 'cause I think it's slower. But no, it's faster. Oh, listen to the remix now going into the second half of Metal Harbor. It's when you're going to the missile.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's the fast-paced music once you get off.
Oh my god, okay, this game, man. I'm really driving with this game now.
No, that was mean. I had to go for it. We did our trick boosts, and as soon as we landed, I activated a tornado. So get wrecked. First place. Now I'm first place. Shortcut. Dude, I just got 10-ton weighted at the finish line, and I still got first place.
Did you get first place?
Yeah, I just got first.
Oh, I guess I would have came in second then.
Yeah, that Eggman on the top of the mini-map was me. I just got slammed at the end, but it didn't matter. Nice third.
Of course.
I'm 1 point away from getting a rank upgrade. Feels bad,
E
man.
plus.
I think that's gonna be... What, my D minus? That should be standard D. Yeah, I'm actually thinking maybe I'll just pick this up on launch. It's actually, right now, if you want to get this game in the cheapest way possible, it seems like Fanical is the way to go. So you have to get it on PC, but they're selling the game for like $10 off per copy. So like Digital
Or just
Deluxe
get the
isn't as
Switch
expensive.
Just get the Switch version, play it on the Switch too.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which
$10
platform
cheaper.
because of the... Well, no, you still have to buy the upgrade for the Switch too if you actually want to play Switch 2 Edition.
Wait, it has a upgrade path? I thought they.
That's
they
the
weren't
one.
doing
It's like
that.
I think the only Sega game that does right now, surprisingly,
Oh, okay.
because all their other upgrade paths are just non-existent.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Do it. Let's go.
How do you talk?
It looked like it was one of the triggers. Like for me, it's R1 because I'm playing with the PlayStation controller, so it
Oh,
should
okay.
just be R for you.
Apatow.
let's go.
Yeah, that was my stage. I didn't got to play Apatow yet.
Yeah, it's like every time we came here, you kept on getting DC'd. So third time's the charm.
Now I gotta listen to this freaking remix for myself.
I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised at this point because the Unleashed modding scene has been crazy this year. I wonder if the song's already Unleashed. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. There's a lot of music remix mods already for Sonic Unleashed. This one just feels extremely fitting for it. Replace Windmill Lilac 1 and 2 with this version of it. Just makes sense. Shortcut. I know the boost cut through the lawn furniture.
I really do love
I'm gonna hold
all
this.
the
Oh, let's go to the
Unleashed
Casino Park.
love that this game's getting.
Yeah, I don't know how you dodge the things from the black holes right now. That's something I really would like to
Yeah.
figure out.
Place like the back of my hand.
Is this Bingo Highway?
Oh, Amy commented on it. She's used to this place, so it might be, yeah, Casino Park Bingo Highway, because Amy flat out just talked about it on my side. Oh, I thought we were going around still. Okay.
I thought we were too. And then it got launched in the air. I'm like, I guess we're going this way.
It's a good thing I had Shake Trick on, because I wasn't prepared, so I just started the Shake.
Oh, I didn't know laser was a power up. Laser
Yeah,
was a
it just
power-up.
sends you forward pretty fast, just like the actual power from Sonic Colors. Yeah, this is not the same like Casino Park version that they have for other Sonic racers. It's like a newer version, which good, because that track came back I think in like 2 games. It's original and then Team Sonic. So people were kind of hoping it would just be a three-peat. Alright, I got the dodge. Good. And I hit someone with my spike ball. Take that, meat man.
You hit. I got like dogpiled 3 times with items.
I'm liking using this handling character right now because I don't know how this game fully plays, so having the extra handling is really helping. I should probably snake instead, but I'm just going for it. Oh yeah, that was someone with drill. I saw a fireball behind me, but it was a drill.
I don't know what place I came in. Oh my god, Sonic Unleashed victory music?
Yeah, it's really nice. Although you said that tells me you were pretty close up, so 5th. It's good. Okay, I was D-. This is the just standard D.
Climbing on up.
After playing a lot of Mario Kart World, it does feel nice to just kind of be back to just playing 12-player. Because 24 is a little chaotic in some of those tracks. Feels very claustrophobic.
Yeah. I need
I'm
to play
fine
more
with this.
Mario Kart World. I do like the game a lot, though.
It's
I
a
get
lot
why
of fun,
people
yeah.
are getting up frustrated. I get why people are getting frustrated with it, but I think honestly, if this was like any other game, like I think if any other racing game came out before Mario Kart World, we'd have the same issues, in my opinion. But
Maybe, yeah. I mean, the biggest complaint the game has had, like, it's under a microscope because of its price. That's its biggest thing. Because $80 is a lot to
guess that's
ask for. So, yeah, a lot of people are going to be critical because of that.
Hey,
is Sand Road from somewhere? I can't remember.
It looks almost like a Sonic 3 area, so I would think maybe Sonic 3. And Knuckles?
I don't know.
Logging on. See ya.
Hey, we're gonna find out what it is, because it's my pick. Oh, wait, is this actually a reference to Sonic Riders? Because this music almost sounds like Riders music. Because there was a desert course in that, too.
Mm.
Dude, it's been so long. Like, the last time I played that was probably when I was making a video on that years ago, so it was like 2012. It's been a hot minute since I last played Riders.
It's got a lot of King Boom Boom stuff in the pyramid, so maybe
Yeah.
it's Sonic Adventure 2? Oh wait, no! Sand Road! Isn't that a stage from Sonic Adventure 2?
Well, I mean, close enough as, like, the outside pyramid levels for, like,
Yeah.
Tails and Eggman. That's why I like to think it's more like the course, well, similar idea to the course that was in Sonic Riders. At least in terms of, like, all the sand. Yeah, like this area right here definitely feels like Sonic Riders. That feel when this has a better desert course than Mario Kart World, because Desert Hills is just not great. It never was, to be fair. Wasn't that great in Mario Kart DS? Wasn't that much better in Mario Kart Wii? Pretty mid in Mario Kart World.
What is this stage from?
This seems more like an original idea.
Okay. I was like, it's either that or it's freaking
Oh, I didn't
that
realize
one
I got
level
the wisp.
from Sonic Lost World. The one level that everybody dreads in Sonic Lost World.
Oh yeah, like the ending sections, like World 7, because it's all lava themed.
Hi there. Orange out here. See you next time.
Nope, I didn't see that black hole above me. I was paying attention behind me, and then I got smushed. I'm gonna take the top half this time. Apparently a good call, because it got me away from all that danger. Miss the items. Oh, I hate when I do that. Especially when it's so item dependent of a game. Hit the cut. Yo, did I just pull that out? Let's go.
Dang it.
I got a wisp on my final item, and which was perfect because there was this big dirt cut at the very end of the track, so I got me first.
I could have won. I could have won, man.
Oh, that was you behind me, man. that
Yeah,
feel
that was
when
me.
that feel when Mushroom at finish line. See, I didn't see who was behind me at all. I thought it was that Sonic guy still, but no, it wasn't the Sonic player.
All right.
Dang it, I was so close to ranking up.
Next race, I'm getting another one at this point, from what I can tell. Just depends on that point threshold. Yeah, performance-wise, so far, this game has run really good. I kind of want to bump it up to 150% and see how my computer can handle 1440p. Can I? No, you can't do
I'm
that
really
here.
liking
Okay.
this game. I'm gonna get it. I think this kind of solidified my my decision. I like this game.
Yeah,
I'm actually
see, I
pretty
was...
decent at it. I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
not
same.
getting 12th every time.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised, like, just how well our other kart racing skills are already applying. Like, I haven't played a Sonic Kart Racer in almost a full decade, because the last one I played was All-Star Racing Transform, and when was that? Because I can probably just tell you. I haven't booted up in many, many years. Okay, well, it says my last playtime was 22, but I don't think that was the case. I think the last time I played it was like 2015. It's been that long, so... this controls so much like ASRT. It's kind of like riding a bike. You don't forget how it controls.
Yeah. I accidentally did the first. What was the first stage? I didn't even see.
Oh,
What
I
the
picked
name
that
of
anyways too, and that's what it was. Water Palace.
That's what it was. Okay.
Because we haven't gone here yet. I mean, I played on the Grand Prix, but we haven't done it online.
Yeah, they did a good job with this game. I'm actually really happy about it.
Because, see, I was a little worried just because the last Sonic Racing wasn't really that great, and we have so many racing games this year, so it's a little bit of like a high bar to kind of compete with things like Mario Kart World. Just, dude, I get it! Stop pushing me on the wall, Sonic! Mario Kart World's such a fantastic game at its core concept, so it's already kind of hard to compete with a literal juggernaut known as Mario Kart. But this, I think, would do pretty well.
Yeah. This is definitely, I think, worth it. I like this game. I'm kind of glad they did this network though. Games need to do that from now on. Make demos and stuff.
You keep on clipping me. Like, we constantly trade, but I'm not losing any rings. Oh, I think you just crossed the last second, so I don't know where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay, it took my pick. Because you were going right and I was going left. I couldn't tell who crossed before we did the CrossWorld thing. How did I miss you, but I got the Sonic behind you?
I don't know.
That was impressive. Oh no! I got an item from a warp portal. Oh no, thank you for the free items. Like, that's not a hazard? That's helpful. Thanks. I think this game would be pretty good if you're learning how to count, because every time you trick, they constantly say how many tricks that is. So for me, it's just so far been counting time with Amy. Oh my god, I got double hit. Dear god, get all this crap off my screen. Oh, you're right on my tail. Oh my god, and it took the item. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I really wish I was a wisp. Alright, that didn't matter. I don't know how I just got first. The Sonic was in front of me after the final item set. So I didn't think I had any chance to come back.
We'll play place with I can't even see it. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm
You
liking
load up
having
the
that extra
victory,
handling
please?
so far. This is really helpful.
Oh, I came in fourth. Okay. Lester is kicking ass.
Alright, so what is that thing I unlocked? Hey, now I'm a D+.
D.
I'm
D
still
minus.
sucking, it's just not as bad again. The inventory
Thank you,
swap.
my dad. This is for my D minus.
Dude, that sounds super helpful. I'm definitely gonna want to clip that to my plate. And I'm getting a new one. Gold plate. So new gadget slot. Perfect timing. I can already tell what that item swap is, and that's gonna be huge. That's like the one thing. Every time I get like 2 items in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart World, and the first item's a boomerang, I cry on the inside. So having a thing to swap the items back and forth, I wish that was in Mario Kart World. But look, all of us hate the boomerang here. Like, I don't think anyone cares for boomerang in Mario Kart, because it's just a waste of a slot. Oh, no, this is... Okay, here we go. Yeah, item swap and inventory slots. So you can add a third one and also have this. I don't know how that would work with 3 slots, though. How much was that worth? It's 3, so it takes up my whole bottom. I think that's worth it, though. Remove that. Oh, I need another thing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never mind, I can't get it yet. Ooh, a 4th level. Okay, give me that.
Do it.
So there is level 4 charging. You just need the gadget for it.
Oh, okay.
Costs 2 points to use, so it's not the lightest thing on your license. Now, so far, just seeing the little birds down below is the closest we've seen from the custom character since 2017. That's the same bird species from Forces. I don't think anyone else hears the horn. Probably just my side only. Just like Mario Kart.
What does Omochow do?
Omochow goes in front of you and lays a bunch of rings out, so he's essentially like the coin box from Mario Kart. So that'd be good to get your top speed up. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Well, there goes the back half of my car for a second.
Oh, let's go again.
God, King Boom Boom, really? Where am I going? I went down and all of a sudden went straight left. Weird.
I guess I'll go on the bottom path.
That was a draw behind me. I got first. Now he's in my sights. Dude, he had a tornado. That's really bad. Now I'm getting black holed. Stupid Nickelodeon slime. Get off. I think you just passed me because of that, too. I think that's you in second? Yeah, that was a really bad, like, final turn for me. I got wrecked.
I was in last place at one point on this lap. I want you to know that.
Yeah, you got first.
Oh, I came in first!
Yeah,
Holy
you just went
crap.
from
I went
last
from
to first.
last place in this lap. At one point, I was in 12th.
Well, I say bagging is not a legit strategy and that it's never a good idea. Matt gets first from the 12 pack. So you got a good idea to help you propel. That right there tells you it is a legit strategy. So I should just sit there and wait around for the next 10 seconds, get the same item boxes 3 times in a row. I don't know how that works in this game, because they've been nerfing it so much in Mario Kart. I have a feeling it probably doesn't work all that well here. I wonder if any of this data is transferring over to the full game. I didn't catch if they said that or not. I gotta look back at the... the Asian webpage, because I couldn't find this on Sega America's page.
Aw, dang it. I got booted. Hold on a second. Probably have to wait another race.
Yeah, I might just have to wait a minute. That's alright, if that has to be.
You're playing Cream?
Yeah, I might as well try it. After this, I can back out anyways, because it doesn't let me back out right now.
Friends list.
Do it.
I will say, the 9 tracks being in this, you do kind of feel it a little bit more for this demo, but it won't feel like you're playing the same 3 tracks over and over again when the full game comes out.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it has a pretty healthy track selection. I think it's more than Mario Kart Worlds right now. I don't count the intermissions. There are 200 straight lines. It's just 30 main courses. Look, even Nintendo themselves don't fully count it because you can't do any intermission in a time trial. That tells you a lot right there. I want to get that level 4. Ooh, actually, if you get level 4, it's not just a speed thing, because I turned, like, intangible looking for a second, so I think you might be invincible if you have a level 4 boost. I have to try it again and see. Yeah, I have to try it again, because that's what it looked like to me. As I get the grass cut. There we go, I got it here. Yeah, I'm like Metallic's like see-through like, so it feels like it could be an invincibility thing for a moment. I say it as soon as I lost it, and then I got hit by a bomb, so it didn't last long. Dude, this top area just reminds me in the sky level of Crash Team Racing. Because this is a similar look to one of like the sky courses in that.
Still haven't played the race Nitro Feud.
I still don't have it. Like, I want to try. I heard like there was rumors about it. I don't know how concrete they could be, but I heard there could be like a possible PC version after so long, and then they're going to remaster it. But that, again, take a rumor with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Because that'd be weird for them to remaster years later.
Yeah.
But with how popular kart racers have been this year, who knows?
I'm just kind of glad that kart racers, like, this year's made me really appreciate kart racers more.
I'm just glad to see a resurgence in some way for a lot of these kart racers. Because we've been seeing a lot of games this year come back, or just in general, like just new additions, and that's always cool.
Kirby Air Riders just got me so excited.
Like that. Let's go. Oh, bomb. All right, I just pulled that out of my rear. Let's go. First place.
I did it! Did you see? Did you see?
I would say it feels weird for Cream to be in Sonic Unleash's world, but I did play in her with Jungle Joyride stuff, so I'm not one to talk.
Hooray!
So 3 more races and I get that last gear slot on the license, and then that means I can try the swapping mechanic. Because I'm waiting until I can get my thing upgraded. I'm gonna bump the game's resolution here. Can I even do that? No, it actually doesn't let me do that online. Oh, interesting. So I have to back out for that. I don't want it. Hey, wait a minute. 2 of us can't be wearing a crown here. Someone has to change.
Hey, you know what? I couldn't help it. I got disconnected before I could even give up my crown. So
That's why it's funny that you keep it for that reason, yeah. It's weird, though, to see for my character, because it's 2 on top of 1 model, so Cheese gets to wear it, not Crown.
I like that
God, what
cheese.
was that?
Whenever Cream's on the extreme gear, that cheese is just sitting on top of her head.
Yeah.
So funny.
Like this one I'm using, like she is not even close to the size of this extreme gear, so she just looks out of place in it. And Tails over there, like what the heck is he driving? Like that cart looks so goofy for him.
See ya.
There's 3 crowns in this lobby.
Yeah, it's like, alright, now it's getting ridiculous. They're just giving these things out for Christmas. It's a Super Crown bargain bin sale here.
How did I know you were gonna reference that? Just Super Saiyan bargain bin.
You know, and it's funny, I just made the Christmas joke, because I always say that just because of Borderlands, but do you hear the crap that Randy Pitchfork's on about now when it comes to that game?
No. What's going on with it?
I swear, that guy just lives in his own little bubble. He was saying very weird things, like last week, saying that he can charge up to like $200 for a game like Borderlands 4, and he knows people will buy it, and immediately after also says the comment, I just wish we can give this out for free to get more people to play it. It's like, which one is it? We're gonna sell it for a premium, or we're gonna give it for free so more people play? Like, this guy, I swear, it's like the punching bag joke of the industry.
Like, look,
Such an idiot.
I liked Borderlands 1 and 2, but after that, I kind of just, I'm gonna be honest, I fell off a lot.
Yeah, it really does actually feel like that way.
And not only that, like, the games are fun, I love them, but in the same sense, it's like, I think he needs to realize that, you know, his games aren't that amazing to warrant that much money.
Yeah. Like, they tried charging $80 for Borderlands 4, but that fell apart. People weren't pre-ordering the game at $80, so they put it back down to $70 now. And I remember even, like, there was a comment a couple months ago that he gave saying that he knows that people are going to play it no matter what, so it doesn't matter how much it costs. Just very up on his high horse, but that's why he's kind of known as, like, the punching bag joke for the gaming industry. Because anything that comes out of Randy Pitchford's mouth might as well just be followed by a laugh track.
Like, I just don't care. I have no interest to play Borderlands 4 unless it, like, I pick it up for like $5.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't play Borderlands 3 until I got it for free during like one of the giveaways from Epic Games a few years back. And even then, I haven't finished it because it wasn't really enough to hook me and like some friends who I was playing with. How do I get wrecked from that bomb? That was mine. I like how I got a 100 ring item in first place, and I also have 100 rings. Getting coin item flashbacks to Mario Kart right now. What is this for? What am I gonna do with 100 rings at a 100 ring cap?
I hope Mother is watching.
Huh. I'll fix it. It was funny earlier. When I was on this lab, I got the monster truck upgrade, and someone else did, and so we were playing bumper cars with each other.
Like, not even effective, so you're just having fun.
Monster truck rally.
Ooh, windower. I don't care. It's just cosmetic. It looks like I need one more throw item backwards to complete that challenge. So it does tell you when you're doing a challenge how close you are to completing one of them. Again, that kind of aspect is very like mobile game-esque, like daily challenge stuff, just to get some cosmetic flair. Hey, wait a minute. Why do you still have a crown? Cheater. That's a bootleg one. AliExpress crown. No, wait. Worse. Temu. That thing would be made of plastic if it's from Temu. And then instantly fall apart. Ooh, I haven't seen this one here yet. Colorful Mall.
Hey guys.
Hopefully everyone else picks it, because I want to see the mall.
I want to see Coconut Mall. No,
Let's go.
Coconut Mall versus the Sonic version.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, what's the version like in this? Does it have an ultra shortcut just like Wii? And it's just you driving in the parking lot? Dude, that's like one of my favorite ultra shortcuts from Mario Kart Wii, because it's literally just, once you get in, you just drive in a circle in the parking lot. It's not as funny though as Grumble Volcano. That's gotta be the best one. Just get on a rock and go in a circle. 3 times you win. 20-second lap. Or 20-second race. I think I heard something that they just discovered a new one this year, which is insane that game is still finding players finding shortcuts in Wii.
Yeah. So I finally finished Tails yesterday. I kind of just got to the point where I was so burnt out of the game. I'm like, dude, what am I doing? I got everything I wanted in the game. The only thing left is I missed a thing in the game. I missed the missable, and I'd have to play New Game Plus in order to get it. But I forgot that New Game Plus in those games don't carry over stuff that you have.
But what is the point at that point? New Game Plus is supposed to be a thing where you start with stuff. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just playing a new game.
Well, I mean, like, it lets you start off with stuff. It has like a whole shop where you can carry over certain attributes that you had from your previous playthrough with like point system. And every Tales game has this. But the thing that was bothering me most was it doesn't carry over for some of my record things that keeps track of like skits. And when I loaded it up again, I saw it was at 0% again instead of like 97 or 99.7, which I was, because I only missed one skit the entire game. And well, I was just like, you know what? I did everything else. It's just a skit. I can watch it on YouTube if I really care. I said, is it really like that big of a deal? So I just said, I think I'm done. So I finally put the game down yesterday. And I started playing Donkey Kong Country Returns HD yesterday. Because I haven't played that game yet.
How far are you in Returns so far?
I only played the first 3 levels.
Oh, what is going on? Okay. Because I should have went left. Sorry, I just got stuck on cactus.
Oh my god, I'm on a dinosaur. I'm on a dinosaur's back. Now I'm back on the mall again.
Oh, we are playing Dino Jungle.
But I only played like the first 3 levels in Donkey Kong Country Returns. Because I started it like late last night. And I was
That makes sense.
I have to ask a question. Like, on the levels, like, you have like 3 symbols. One for getting all the Kong letters, one for getting all the puzzle pieces. What's the last one?
There's Kong letters, puzzle pieces, and there's a time trial medal. And then when you unlock mirror mode, you get a 4th thing, because you get like a little New Game Plus style mode at the end of mirror mode.
Okay. Can I do time trial right now? Or
yeah, once you beat the level, you can do time trial.
Okay.
And there's technically 4 medals, because they don't tell you about the one. You get a bronze, silver, gold, but then you get shiny gold if you get a really good placement. The shiny golds are really hard to get. Think of them like the platinum medallion stuff from like the Crash games or platinum relics.
Okay.
Okay, now this just doesn't feel fair. Cheese wants his crown back. Meanhead Omega over here took it off his head. Which, based on the interactions in this game, I could probably believe that to be true.
Apparently, Omega's like super nice to Cream though. I think like every character's like super nice to Cream because she's just a little girl.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, she's still the youngest character in like the Sonic roster next to Charmy. Which, speaking of, is he one of the characters? Yeah, he's one of the characters in this. He's just locked. I wonder how. Like, something tells me you might be able to lock some of those characters. I just don't know.
Going back to the mall, huh?
Alright, for me it just says calculating, so I'm just waiting for it to actually start picking a course.
Oh, it must have picked mine by accident.
Oh, no, yeah, it was just the one you selected. Okay, so it wasn't the final pick, because we're going to the White Palace.
Selected. I wasn't paying attention.
It didn't matter. I just picked random next. We've seen all those. We just did the mall, so I'm like, let's see what else we can get. Okay, I got good timing now for that. Perfect. So, I've been trying to do the... Oh my god! Sorry. Suddenly monster truck. That's gonna be a thing I get used to.
Yeah.
God.
Suddenly monster truck.
Yeah, it's like you start the race like, oh, I feel pretty good. I got a good start bonus. The guy behind you pulls out OP item frame 1. Like, oh, good. I see what they started with. There's some timing when it comes to getting the start boost, just like how the timing works in like newer Mario Karts, and that's what I'm trying to do instead. Because before, I just get close enough to the reticle and just like tap the accelerate button until I just get it. So I just hover around the placement area. Now instead, right before 2 pops up, that's when I'm holding the accelerate button, and it's been consistent. I've been getting it every time. Okay. That's why I was holding this laser. I don't want to use one of these, but I will. Is there a shortcut around here? Doesn't look like there's a good cut. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that bouncing fist. Dude! And that took my item! Man, I was holding those wisp items because I was waiting for shortcuts. That sucks. There's a shortcut's coming up now. Oh, I didn't get the double. And I didn't see that question mark thing. I could have got another item. I just drove right by it. Alright, I'm gonna break on purpose because I need this item. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, okay. So that was almost like a bullet bill as well. I just used laser, and going into that final turn, it didn't drop me until the turn finished.
Yeah.
So laser is very similar to bullet bill on that
wisp.
extension stuff. So I just did a laser extension.
Laser, I feel like the laser is a bullet bill without the damage collision, where Wisp is the bullet bill with the damage collision.
Essentially, yeah. I don't know if you can extend the use of a drill like you can with a bullet bill in Mario Kart, but again, just from what I've seen there, you can with a laser. Because that's a strat in Mario Kart. You gotta know where to use your bullets if you want to get the most out of them. So that's gonna be the same for this game, it feels like. Alright, cool. I got my fully upgraded license, so now I can try whatever. So in this, the max license is going to just be 6 gear slots. I don't know, it'd be different for the final product. I feel like what we got is probably what we're going to have for the final product for customization on license, though. I mean, this game is only like a couple weeks before release.
I know.
I know, like, the biggest things I know for September is this and Skill Saw now. Or Silk Song. Why? I don't know why. I keep on wanting to call it Skill Song. I guess Skill Issue.
Well, God, yeah. There's a couple games I'm trying to look and see. Oh yeah, Pac-Man comes out this month too.
Oh, is Repack this month? I thought it was October for some reason.
I'm looking. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna look it up.
Hey guys. Nice.
Alright, there we go. I almost missed on selecting the right things for my gadgets because I selected one item and it took something else off.
September 26th. Yeah, Pac-Man World Repack comes out September 26th.
That's 2 days, I think, before this game comes out. Because this is the 28th.
Well, Pac-Man's only $30.
Yeah, that's fair, because that is a budget game.
Yeah, it's a budget game. It's only $30, which I'm actually kind of happy about. 'Cause I'm just like, dude,
I hate to ask it, because in this world, I have to. It doesn't have a digital deluxe version, because it announced DLC already. That is a sad question I have to ask, but nowadays, a Game Boy Advance game launched with digital deluxe content, so nothing's safe. Okay, none of those chips were enough for me to get a boost. And I got hit by one thing, so I had to put from 2nd to 10th. I'm using it. Yeah, this is another laser extension. It wouldn't drop until the end of that whole loop. This is really good to know before the full thing comes out. We're already finding some item strats. And I'm so glad this has brake drifting. More racing games need brake drifting. Oh my god, I almost fell right off. Oh my god, stop. I'm so scared. That was so sketchy. I had to just fall back a bit, because if I didn't fall back, I was just going to fall off the course. Barely. I took it at the very end, and I think the only reason why was because I had the level 4 boost invincibility. I would have got hit by a boom boo if I didn't have that.
That was me that threw the boom boo, by the way.
That almost feels like the new Kamek item from World, because it's supposed to screw over like all the racers in front of you. Unlike the Kamek item, it doesn't screw you. Can't tell you how many times I used that item in World, and it just like pulls Nabbit, so it just drops a bunch of bombs in front of me, which I hate so much.
Yay, gold plate. Rumor, the PS6 is reportedly feature a handheld hybrid style design similar to the Switch.
Gee, I wonder why that's the route most companies are going now. It's not like the Switch is one of the best-selling consoles of all time. And also the Steam Deck is one of the best-selling handhelds of all time as well.
All right, let's take off.
Yeah, I gotta try this car. Cause it's just goofy looking for tails. Oh, that's my horn.
Hey!
No, it's not. Someone else's. I'm like, who the heck is like the squeaky laugh horn? That's good.
Very well.
Lester, I just saw something said, whoever designed this thing deserves nothing but eternal happiness. This is the funniest thing I've ever used. It's the monster truck starter.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are liking this item right now. Okay, I'm a little uncomfortable with Jet's car in the front having eyes. Okay, well, someone
Who's
just bumped me
starting off
hard
with a
and
friggin'
right
monster
into
truck
the
again?
grass.
Who's starting with a freaking monster truck yet again?
Alright, I'm already missing my handling. Acceleration's nice, but that handling is really helpful. My god, everybody so greedy. You didn't leave an item for poor old Tails in the back here?
Nah, man. Skill issue. Dinosaur Jungle. We're playing Sonic and the Secret Rings yet again.
Nice to see some love for this as well. I heard that there's a project very similar to, like, Project 06 for Secret Rings right now, where someone's trying to recreate that game from scratch. So, basically a more playable version of the game because it's not full of motion controls.
Secret Rings, I still think is worse than 06. And I know that's
Yeah.
probably blasphemous for a lot of people, but
I enjoyed it more when I played it back in the day, but now, yeah, no. It is worse. Its mission structure is pretty bad. It's hard to control. Yeah, it's just a mess. So I would definitely be interested in playing that, like, re-project thing.
They definitely got it a lot better when Black Knight came out. So
Yeah. I'm swapping these. You can only do the swap once if you have the swap item. Oh no, you can do it again. It just has a cooldown. I'm using it now. Because it's a little bit of an extension. Oh my god, what's that? Dude, I also keep on instinctively going for the top button to do the review look. Because Mario Kart is like the top button, which is... I look down, I was like, is it the Y button? I'm playing on PlayStation controller. It doesn't tell me anything. It's X. And it is X for this too, but X is a different spot on an Xbox controller. So basically, don't remember the buttons. You can see why this game is not going with button prompts and just button placements.
yeah, honestly, that's better. I like button
It really
placements
is.
better.
I mean, I know like every game on the Switch has pretty much done that for the past few years because of Joy-Cons. So it feels like third parties are starting to do that a little bit more over time.
Oh god. Okay, I saw one of the rival interactions of Eggman and Omega. Eggman goes, Omega, how about we bury the hatchet for now? Metaphorically speaking, and Omega responds, only if the burial site is your metaphorical head.
Yeah, then that's pretty good. I like an Apatow so far the most. I'll go back there. Alright, now give me a modified car. I can't save it. I don't care. I don't know if these tires do anything to the overall stats. Alright, that should be good. Hey Kira, how you doing?
Hey, Kira.
Have you tried some of this open network test yourself, out of curiosity? I don't know if you have interest in the Sonic Racer. Because so far, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
Perfect.
Oh, there's a ring thing up there, so that's a shortcut. Okay. I'm learning more paths. This is why I'm glad we got back to Apatow again. I'm learning more paths as we're driving it. I didn't even see like half these paths in the first couple of attempts. I don't know if I can get an item from doing this. No, you don't get an item with the width active. You gotta wait for it to be done. There's a fist behind me. Yep, can't dodge that. All right, just get the drift. Not too much interest for some reason. I mean, that's why I was feeling too, and that's why I'm glad they're doing this open network test thing. Because with Mario Kart World, that's pretty much been my racer for the year. I've gotten a lot of my fill so far with kart racers with just that game. But I'm enjoying this enough I might consider picking it up at launch now. The fact that this has crossplay is like a huge seller for me. Because I was worried about that. It's like, man,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can play this
can
with people on one
hear-
system if I get it on like PC or something, but now I don't care. I can get whatever version, doesn't matter.
You can get whatever version, I can get whatever version, and
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
feel bad about it.
Exactly. I mean, you one for could be playing on PlayStation, one on Xbox. The question why he has the Xbox. One could be on Switch, one could be on a toaster deck. Because that guy's really into modding Steam Deck. I joke on that, but I've seen a lot of like very interesting like custom computer cases. I watched a video yesterday where someone tried to cool their CPU cool or a leaf blower. That was funny.
Really?
Yeah, it actually worked. Surprisingly, it was a comedy thing. It was like a thing for science, but also half joke. The guy took off the cooler and tried to see how long he can run the CPU without any kind of like metal heatsink. They chose a Pentium. Makes a lot of sense. Get the lowest wattage part for that, because it might catch on fire as soon as you turn on your computer otherwise.
Respectable.
But by the end, they drilled like all these holes in it, and actually by the end with the leaf blower, with all those holes, the CPU was actually idling around like 40, 50 C. And gaming-wise, it's like maybe in the 60s or something. It wasn't bad, which was surprising.
Good enough.
Although it was funny to watch the guy turn on the leaf blower and then knock the computer off the table. That was funny.
There's a channel that does weird science stuff that I follow. I think it's called Ulu Labs. He built a bot on the Twitch chat to control a machine to help him fry an egg on a skillet, and the chat broke his stove.
Yeah, I think I heard about that one before. That's pretty good. Although, you know, to be fair, that might be a better use for making a program on your stream, because I just saw a latest video popped on my sub feed from Failboat, and it's like, who's gonna give birth faster, me or my Twitch chat? I'm like, okay, I think science have gone too far.
Oh no, it's they were frying rice, that's what it was. And shit, Twitch chat broke his stove. Here's the video in question, if you guys want to see. letting Twitch chat fry rice with robotics. They broke my stove.
Big mistake. I like how there's all these custom paint jobs for all these characters. Zaz doesn't have one. Oh no, here it is. Never mind. I was gonna say Zaz doesn't have one. That's the most fitting thing. It's like, who remembers Zaz? Not even the game devs.
No one
Also,
remembers
every time I
Zaz.
agree to terms of service on my chat on the OBS side, it just forgets. I was trying to see by hovering over your link, and it's like, nah, I agree to our TOS. Like, no thanks. I've done that 6 times in the past 2 months. I like how half of us in this room are using the same car, so I do think handling has been a pretty popular thing to pick in this community right now. Man, remember when
Yeah, I'm
that
starting to
starting
get-
countdown thing was Rystar or Knights?
Yeah.
No, was it? No, I think it was Rystar. I'm trying to remember which Sega character it was because it's been so long since ASRT.
Yeah. By the way, ASRT is still goated. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I still see a lot of people go back and play it to this day. So it's still pretty popular, at least on the PC side to play. So you will probably end up finding some games.
This game will probably come in a close second, in my opinion, but ASRT is still goated.
Yeah, it's gonna really depend, I would feel, yeah. Like, I gotta play more of it and see more of the tracks to know exactly how it's gonna stack up compared to All-Star. So I really liked a lot of the courses in ASRT. Outside of Mario Kart, that is still my favorite kart racer of all time. Fun fact, that does have a FPS boost on Xbox Series, from what I remember. So that can play in 60 frames on there. The only way to do that is PC.
Of course.
Yeah, because all the console versions were like 720p, 30 frames per second or something like that. It was a pretty graphically demanding game for when it came out. Like, look at that game's lighting, and you could swear it came out today. Oh, I timed that really poorly.
I really
It's very
like the
easy to
music.
access full game through this network test. I noticed they put a lot of stuff in this network test, so probably easy to crack this thing wide open. Like, what was it? I think it was one of the Yakuza games from a few years back. They made a demo of it, and they accidentally put the whole game in the demo. So it almost feels like that again. Because there's a lot of stuff here in menus, and the game is a pretty decent file size to download. It's like 20 gigs. So that does kind of tell me there's more in here that it probably should have released for a demo. Oh my god. I'm in 12th now because of that. Yeah, I think that's GG's for me. I was trying to regain my speed because I got clipped by something and immediately got squashed. I didn't even get to finish.
I hate when that happens, man.
I just got a whisk too, so I was going to take a cut in the end, which maybe would have got me like 9th. So it wasn't going to be good either way.
I am having fun with this game, though. This game is really cool.
Yeah. Much better demo experience we're having so far compared to the one that happened a couple weeks ago. My arms aren't killing
Oh, the
me.
Drag X Drive?
Yeah, that thing was
Yeah.
terrible. Like, it was a fun enough game, but man, that was physically exhausting after just a few minutes, and hand cramps.
I know.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. God. I played it for like 30 minutes on like the final day that was available. And I couldn't play for more than 30 minutes before my hands started to cramp up, and they hurt for the rest of the day. So this was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon I played the game, and my hands didn't feel better until like 7. They're hurting for 5 hours after playing a game for 30 minutes. It was bad.
My shoulder's been killing me today, so I couldn't have been able to play it if I wanted
Yeah.
to. Why did I choose that? We were just there. Dang it.
Hey guys.
Which one of them is gonna say I'm using tilt controls? I missed that prompt, by the way. It's not in World, and everyone always picked as a meme. I just miss it.
I miss tilt control. Yeah, I do miss it.
That's really good for...
it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's really good for game capture purposes. I can hide my mouse cursor, because that mouse cursor is in this game until you start playing. Oh no, even then, I'm still seeing on my screen. Never mind. It's just so annoying that games don't hide that thing as soon as you start playing with a controller. Like, you can play this with mouse and keyboard, but why would you play this game with a keyboard? That'd be so uncomfortable. Oh, I was hoping to clip that box. I'm gonna bolt this. I want level 4. See ya, sucker. Channel very low FPS again. A lot of the background stuff is in this, yeah. Which, to be fair, you don't see them for that long, so I guess it's fine that they're like that, but it is a little visually distracting by like the 5 FPS characters. Reminds me of like the Nintendo Wii days.
Or the Pokemon games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a miracle to see that one windmill in Scarlet Violet now not be 10 frames per second.
You, me, and Amber gotta get back to playing that game now we have the Switch 2. Be like, yeah, it'll be decent.
Yeah.
That is really not funny, though. It took a whole console generation to hit Scarlet Violet.
Yeah. To be fair, that's no better than Sonic Alicia's history, where it took like 3.
Yeah. I love Scarlet and Violet too. That's the worst thing. The game is really fun.
Yeah, it's just the biggest problem it has was optimization. But gameplay-wise, it is good. One of the better games we've had in a very long time for that series. I'm using this here. I hope this is enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, barely. I was worried that whatever thing was going to drop out of the black hole was going to be like a weight, and then I would have gotten second place if that happened. What do I got now? New gadget has been obtained. Checking the customization gadgets. So they even tell me, it's just, here, have this thing. What is it? Find out.
I don't know. Why don't you go look for it yourself? It's like, thanks, game.
Well, thankfully I can do that here in this menu, so I can just look and see what it was. Okay, so recommended gadgets. So they give you recommendations if you're not sure what to equip. That's good. And they're kit related. Okay, so this one's Speed Machine, kit for more rings and accelerating with them. Speed Machines get stats adjustment. Acceleration, kit for reducing the impact of taking damage. That's not bad. That's gonna be, to be fair, because that's the biggest problem, is just getting hit. So, Acceleration Machine does seem like a good thing to have, too. Keep on forgetting you have like 5 different licenses you can play with. So technically, just mess around with literally any of these things.
Was the dawned upon guy in the other games? It seems like he's a familiar character to me.
Oh, it was almost like the spin thing from F-Zero. I think Dawn Upon was introduced in Team Sonic Racing, because I've seen him in that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, collision boosting. Ooh, kind of want to try that. Slipstream more often. Oh, you can get up to 200 rings. Maxing steal small value rings when colliding with another machine. So you can steal rings from people. You get a burst of speed when obtaining rings. I mean, that's kind of like what coins do already in Mario Kart, just basically. Interesting. So runoff bounty would just essentially give you a longer boost because of the rings. I feel like I'm going to try that. I'm just making a bunch of licenses at this point because I keep on forgetting these exist, so I'm building 5. Because I only have 1. And of course, yes, one of them has Monster Truck Start because I gotta see the chaos for myself. It's probably gonna be the worst one, but it'd be good to try once.
Someone said, so I guess in the Japanese version, you can make Zaz say "go to hell" in the lobbies.
Ooh, wow. Not really any censorship in that version, then.
Gosh.
I can try these. I think I know which one I might like the more.
Already?
Yeah, technically today's the first day of September, so I don't know how it works exactly because every year they do it differently and it's always kind of messy. But from my understanding right now, I gotta go to the Twitch channel to confirm. But you get, I think it's a 25 or is it 30% off on new subs. And it's new subs only right now. That's how they usually handle these. Yeah, so it's 30% off new subs, and that's for tier 1, 2, and 3. So for the entire month until October 1st, you can save up to 30% on new subs, and then the final week is when they make that push when gifted subs get added into this, and like there's some bonuses if you gift a lot of subs. So right now, this is the best time. If you want to subscribe, I definitely recommend it. You get some emotes to use in the chat, you get an ad-free viewing experience, and right now, it's cheaper if you're a new time sub, so makes the most sense to do. And it definitely is appreciated. No, I'm gonna do random. No, not a random. I already done cream. Alright, Knuckles is good.
Let's go.
So apparently Azuka said that, and I guess in an interview, that they're going to be releasing a brand, like a new character every month.
Wow. Wonder how long they're gonna do that for.
When it comes to like the free DLC stuff.
Yeah, since there's like 2 different tiers for the DLC, the free and the paid stuff. I think this game would get like probably about a year's worth of content if I had to bet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on license A. Cool. It's usually par for the course for a lot of these games to get updates for at least about a year, if not a little bit more than that. It all depends on how well the game sells. If you're Mario Maker 2, you get shoved in the ditch within 1 year because that game got killed fast. Still makes me bitter to this day. Dude, I'm so upset. Like, they keep on adding. This is cool. I've been seeing this a lot. But Nintendo's also, like, updating a lot of their, like, retro apps right now. So I saw a lot more games on the Super Nintendo side support mouse stuff. And that's cool. And then I also got to think, man, play a little bit of Mario Paint with the mouse. That's a really cool idea. They should have made a Switch 2 edition for Mario Maker 2 Missed opportunity. And they still haven't done it.
Yeah.
Come on, it's just free money, guys. It doesn't need to be a free update. You can charge for that and people are gonna buy it. Because that game had no content after a year. It died extremely fast. And there's definitely hints that they were gonna make another game engine, but pivoted last second because they were told, hey, we're done.
Back into appetizers. Monster truck rally.
Yo, see you later, babe. That's like a really OP thing for the start, but it really doesn't matter after a while.
Considering like it's easy to get caught up with the pack, it's kind of like crazy how easy it is to get caught up where you were.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like Mario Kart in that fashion. You get a good powerful item and you can easily catch back up. Like, that is, like, the play. I see it all the time in a competitive scene where you want to actually fall in the back and get better items. And then you can just go from 12th to 1st if your items are good enough.
God, this stupid freaking thing.
Oh my god. The guy ran out of the monster truck and it still squished me. I just got a trick from like this random air pocket. I'll take it. I almost feel like it's faster to stay down below because of the jumps.
How did I not get squished from the monster truck? I don't understand this. Can we take this?
No, it took about 2 hours, so now I'm gonna just adjust it to this drifting. I'll go play Mario Kart tomorrow and immediately just like fall right back out of knowing how to play that game.
I know, like I'm so used to like the drifting, like whenever I play Mario Kart, I'm so used to like, okay, drift is a little hop with the slide. Now this game is just like automatic slide. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, even then, it's like what you're saying in Mario Kart World, they removed the hopping part because of the charge jump, and that throws me off because I've been using the hops to correct my drifting, and that doesn't exist in World. Yo, this is a good item set. Yeah, that alone just got me from 9th to 4th. Unfortunately, Sonic is faster, so I just went down to 5th, but that was still really good.
I don't know what place I was in. I always freaking don't pay attention to this.
Yeah, it's a meme, but I don't really think starting with the monster truck is actually that helpful. Because just like Mario Kart, the last lap is really the only one that matters. First two really don't.
Okay.
Yeah, you were barely behind me, I think.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'm changing my license, because this one is okay, but I had to try the meme for myself. That's why I said 5. I like how you have 5 of them. That's a nice amount of presets.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for eventual, like, you know, with cosmetics and stuff like that. It'd be like, oh, here's a Corona skin for your car.
I wouldn't be surprised, especially if they're doing the daily challenge format thing. Like, they could have skins locked behind it. Dude, just don't do the Team Crash Racing crap. Where that game came out and then a month later they added a bunch of microtransactions. Just don't do that. As long as Sega doesn't do that crap, I don't care what they do with the
like,
unlock stuff.
I don't think I've ever seen Sega, like, I've never really seen Sega go microtransaction heavy.
Not really, yeah. Like, the furthest is usually their mobile games, but that makes a lot of sense. Just because of the nature of what a mobile game is.
Farewell.
I'm still getting used to Shadow's newer voice since I just heard it there, but it's definitely much better than what it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah. You got this, Sonic.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did Shadow had a cold before he did his line? Like, what was that?
Yeah, his VA's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
I completely forgot, but Shadow's VA. Okay, has anybody ever watched the obscure anime Bo 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 Bo?
Yeah, I mean that's a name I only hear once in a while nowadays, but yeah, I remember watching a lot of that when I was younger.
There's a character named Don Patch in that anime. He's voiced by Shadow's voice actor. He was voiced by him. Don Patch was the sun guy.
Went this way. Get away from that crowd. Yeah, like when you think about like voice actors, like obscure roles, like some of your most famous voice actors have had some of the weirdest roles, and then you learn about it years later. Like, it's just surprising, but just like go look at the roster of different characters like Sean Schemmel played, the current voice of Goku, and it's just like, you really don't hear him in a lot of the different things. Like, he was that one teacher from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I didn't know it until I looked up the cast.
Wait, he was Crowler?
Yeah, he's Crowler. Thanks, I couldn't remember the guy's name. Yeah, he's Crowler.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Look up the cast list and you see Sean Schemmel. It's like, wait, what? I know the most famous, like, obscure character he's voiced was Black Doom from Sonic, because everyone really pointed that out when internet reviews became a thing.
So we were just talking about how Roger Craig Smith now voices Omega as well, so
Yeah.
I think that's kind of funny. I mean, I know, like, Omega's not like a hard character voice for because robotic synthesizers.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can make any person sound like a robot with the right plugins.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got clipped by something. I don't know what that was. Can't see. I want that double. Dude, I just made that entire turn at the very end. I just got my boost out of it. Got slammed by a weight. It's like, good. You got maybe 3 frames of that boost before you canceled it. Dude, Storm actually has a competent guy now voicing him because he just sounds so different in this to a point where it's like, that ain't my Storm. The Storm I remember sounded like a very, very simple cartoon character. I'm gonna beat you! Like, it's just a reflection of his voice, what you remember the most. He doesn't have that anymore.
Yay, Master Plate. I don't know. I still can't get used to Jet's new voice actor because he sounds so freaking squeaky.
Yeah, like they don't have the same character direction for that character, so he just doesn't sound right to me. I'm just so used to that more gruffy style voice that Griffith gave him back in the day. Oh, I actually selected a course. I guess it was frame 1, because I didn't even see the courses pop up when I picked something.
Let's go.
Alright, now these give me like a speed boost. Oh, I just realized I could spend tickets on these customs. I thought I had to back out to do this stuff. Okay, well, I just bought tires, and I don't know if they applied. I think they did. So this is my car now. Dude, this is like the third time we're playing Apatow in a row.
God. I'm tired of seeing Apatow.
I mean, there's only 9 courses, so I guess I'm not too surprised, but it's like, man. I didn't even select my license, so I'm still in the same one. So I think it's more speed oriented. Or oriented? Ugh. That was a sentence.
I wonder if... Is there
Oh
any
my
other
god, what just
deadly-
happened there? What is
Oh my
happening? It's like bumper cars with
Everybody's just like-
explosions.
Everybody's just has the same brain cell going through the same, like, lane.
Yeah. Everyone frame
everybody
one to
in.
get their items, uses in the small hallway.
Is Zaz the only Deadly Six character that's gonna be in this game?
Well, I thought they also were gonna have at least Zavok, but in this demo, it's
I'd
just
hope
Zaz.
so, because Zavok's like the only one that, I guess, in the men.
Well, he's really the only one that actually had much of a personality, because everyone else was the one character note stuff. I feel like Zaz is like the number 2 on that, because they've used Zaz in more than just Sonic Lost World over the years.
Oh, this is a new course.
Yeah, we haven't
heck?
gone to the museum transition yet. Like, we've been in this course, but we haven't done the transition part. And even then, I think we've only played this course for like 1-2 races tops.
See you next time.
Oh, I'm out of bounds. Oh, okay, that's a terrible respawn. Why'd it put me back there? I took the wrong way. 1 to 9th. God, speaking of Lost World, that was the tiki head from Lost World. Right in the middle of the road.
Monster Truck Rally!
All right, not a bad
I
drop
really
off.
like this game. This is so funny.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get hit
Oh
now.
my
Yep.
god.
I gotta burn it.
I love the monster truck so much. It's so funny.
Ah!
Stupid
Truck's not clear.
overpowered.
Drove in
That's
wall.
what that is. The monster
Alright, I can
truck
just
is
do
nothing
this.
but super overpowered.
It's basically the Mega Mushroom from Mario Kart. Oh, they had something to block me. I'm gonna get 3rd. First and second finished within like milliseconds of each other, though. That was close. I wish we could see the overall time.
I
would
wasn't
love to know
even
how close
paying
it was.
attention. I never pay attention to my thing before going into the final stretch. What place was I in? I came in
Yeah, oh,
fourth.
you're right behind me, 4th.
Dude, why am I having better consistency with races in this game than I am with Mario Kart?
Yeah, or no.
What the heck?
I mean, to be fair, there's no like major shortcut that skips like 20% of the track with one jump in this game. So that helps right there for one, for just balancing. As much as I love Mario Kart World, that has like a huge skill ceiling. If you're not on the same skill ceiling, you can easily get outplayed. I'm changing my license first here. Gonna try that one. Because I think the one I might want to stick with is probably license 4 I made, because that's similar to what I had before, but I just don't have the item swapping. I'll pick the Mario Stadium of Sonic Racing.
kind of want to go there too, because we don't play it very much.
Not really, yeah. Actually, I kind of want to use this, yeah. I'm a Motobug now. I'm keeping the Eggman colors because that just makes sense for Motobug. Wait, did it not? There you go. I was gonna say, did it not select? Why? Something funny about Omega riding extreme gear. Yeah, because like not even close to the right size for it. It's just comically large, but the little board might as well be like a slipper for the guy. I think the character I'm dying with the most so far in this is Amy, because I really just like the handling. Speed matters, but handling has been really helpful for these sharp turns. I'm wondering what the character meta is going to be by the time this comes out, because I know most people are going to want to pick the guest characters for very obvious reasons.
I just like Omega. That's why I was like, I've been picking him for most of these races. Actually, this whole entirety.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been pretty much the same character combo for the whole thing so far.
Omega's kind of like low-key one of my favorite Sonic characters, so.
Yeah, no, he's a really good one. Like, I feel like he gotten better over time. The only game he wasn't really that great in was Sonic 06, but to be fair, everyone was a cardboard box in Sonic 06. So it's not much of a competition.
Yeah.
Speaking of, have you heard that that is getting a recomp as well?
Sonic 06 is?
Yeah, so it might actually be playable soon.
Oh my god.
It's like,
So
the game was
it's
never
gonna be an actual
playable.
PC port?
Yeah, exactly, just like
Actually
Sonic
gonna get a
Unleashed.
PC port, huh?
It's running off like the same recomp stuff as Sonic Unleashed recomped. So it'll be the 360 version, which is already known to be the better version. Less glitchy.
We're gonna be seeing a playthrough of that again? I don't know.
No, I mean, no. If anything, I might just check it out and like demo it or something. But I'm not doing a whole 100% thing again. Did it once, that's enough for me. For one lifetime. It'll make most of that game way more playable to have that PC version, because you're gonna have a version that's not gonna lag anymore. Which makes a lot of the later levels actually playable for hard platforming. I think I just did the same thing 3 times because I was trying to dodge all the chaos behind me. Dude, this is an item set. Nobody hit me. I want to keep this. The only thing is I really wish my number 3 was my number 1 item. I gotta take this wide because of that tornado. Let's go! I'm winning this. Nobody can beat me now. Because guess what I smuggled up the first? It wasn't just a laser wisp, it was also a standard boost wisp. Okay, maybe this license is the one to keep, because that was a really good item set. So I went from like 9th to 1st. If Mario Kart World taught me anything, don't play the video game. Just bag. Because you get the good stuff. Dude, I can't tell you. I play worldwides every once in a while, and it's a reminder of just how bad the missions are for the player mindset. You can have like a 20-player lobby. 10 of those 20 players are just sitting in the first item set, so they can get mushrooms. It literally shows you the mindset in that game. It doesn't matter to play it. Just sit there until you get speed items. It's funny, but then also depressing at the same time.
Yeah, let's race.
Now, I think I changed to Sonic because I want a little bit more speed. And he still has a lot of handling in this combo. I got like 68 handling. Is there any way I can bump that, or I can do this? Because I don't want to change out my my Moto hatch. Ooh, I actually like the yellow, black, and red combo color. That's really good. So you'd be happy to know my handling I just upgraded. 69. It's a good, solid handling number.
Have you downloaded
Oh, no comment on the 69. That's the first time. I think it's never no comment on the 69.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
No,
I'm sorry.
yeah, 69 handling.
Yeah. Anyways, have you downloaded the Kirby DLC yet?
Yeah, it auto downloaded for me, thankfully. I got the update last week, and then I saw my Switch yesterday. It was already on it.
Do we get it for free or is
No.
it? Okay.
It's a paid upgrade. Yeah, it's 20 bucks. I've heard the DLC is about 3-ish hours, somewhere around there. But the game runs much better now because it's 60 frames per second on Switch 2. So I get a pretty big performance boost.
Give me an excuse to play Cotton Land again. I love that game.
Yeah. I can agree, because I'm probably going to end up playing it here soon. I was going to get back to Donkey Kong Bonanza after not being able to play it for a month due to like a thumb injury. But now, I was about ready to go back to it, and then this release, so like, yeah, hearing it's not terribly long for DLC, I'll probably just play the Kirby thing first.
I'll get the DLC stuff.
Just squished literally everybody in this lobby. Nice.
Monster Truck Rally.
I'm getting like very close to first right now, and I still have the triple wisp. I don't want to get hit. Keep your fist away from me. What'd I say? Keep your fist away.
So I'm guessing the same mentality of Mario Kart is working in this game too. I
Oh
think.
yeah, 100%. Both in terms of the backing and in terms of getting hit and losing 10 places. Oh my god. Actually, if you're still here in chat here, you can tell us how the Kirby DLC was, because I saw you streaming it a bit last night on Twitch. Monster truck behind me, oh my god. I'm gonna use this, because I really wanted to hold my Wisp until later, but I need to get caught up. Oh my god, there's a monster truck in the air.
That's me.
Things before you see before death.
Really?
Yeah, that wasn't enough either. I don't even know what that was. I wasn't paying attention. That may have been fifth.
I guess.
It was a middle spot, most definitely, because what Sonic just said. Okay, yeah, was fifth. Dude, I'm just still loving the idea right now. We're playing on like two completely different systems and having no problems with it because of how many games anymore come out without crossplay. It's still like a unicorn situation for a big game to have crossplay. Now, one thing I would love for this to also have, I don't think it will, but I would love for this to also have cross progression. So if you play on one system, you can transfer it to another, which would be perfect for an online focused game like a racer.
Yeah.
I heard the Helldivers 2 just came out, I think this past week on Xbox. I heard the biggest complaint that has, it didn't have cross progression, and that was out for a year on PlayStation and PC. So yeah, that's really rough. Dude, I keep on forgetting I've been playing with the PlayStation controller. This thing's just been super comfy for the whole thing. I love my Xbox controller, but this PS5 controller has been really nice, especially for the motion.
Yeah. I like the PS5 controller.
It's funny because I didn't use one until this year. And I didn't think it was that much bigger from the DualShock 4. It didn't look like it in like pictures and videos and such. Then I hold it in my hand, it's like, this thing feels like double the size.
Dude,
it's so nice.
I know, it's like,
oh my god,
it's super hefty. It's like super hefty compared to DualShock 4.
Yeah. And it's not even to say like DualShock 4 is bad. It's like, that's a solid controller, but like the DualSense is just such a big upgrade to it.
Honestly, I really like the PS5 controller. The only gripe I have with it is its battery life.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Literally it.
It's not like the worst thing, but I've noticed after like probably 2 play sessions with it, it's starting to die. And then by that 3rd one, it's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Just back for more.
Random track. Back in the mall.
I also keep on forgetting this thing has like adaptive triggers that like are pressure sensitive, because I've only played 2 games that have that, and both of them start with Astro. I cannot, like, I don't know what happened to me all of a sudden, because you see that Sonic on the mini-map? That's me. I'm the one back at 12.
It's alright, I'm right a place above you, Lester. I'm in 11th.
Like, I just got really screwed during the very first hallway area, and then since then, I just got pushed into the back. Oh, you know, I might have just screwed myself by using the Omo Chow thing. Yep, sure enough. I had a triple wisp, and it just exchanged it out for a singular wisp. That's worse. I didn't know it replaced all your items. That is good knowledge, because I didn't like that. And I just missed the last item set. Alright, this is a GG's.
At least you didn't
Go,
show
go,
up
go,
in
go,
the
go.
last, buddy. At
Yeah, I
least
don't know
you
what
didn't
happened
go
at the
last.
end, but
That
holy
was
crap.
me.
I guess.
I think I just got a middle spot. Might have been 6.
My cat just got on
7.
top of me when I was doing that, and I was like, oh my god, stop doing that.
Nice.
I haven't realized it's already been like 3 hours since we've been playing this, because it's just time's been flying. And that's a good
I
thing to
know.
have for a game like this.
Yeah, let's race.
Oh, my handling got downgraded. Oh no, I gotta fix that.
Yeah, let's race.
I don't know what the tires were he's using. I think it was the railroad tires. I think that's what they were, so I can swap it. I gotta swap my license though, because I'm noticing I'm not doing as great anymore with the 3rd item slot. I've been the same road in a bit. I'll go my license D. Oh wow, ironically adding the back of the Moto Beetle actually downgrades my handling. That kind of sucks.
Hello, everyone. Later.
Yeah, I'm back at the sweet spot.
Sorry for the feedback on the mic, if there is.
Oh, you just turn on the fan, I guess. Oh, nice.
I just turned on the fan.
Yeah, I can, I think, fix that for the stream side like I usually do.
Okay.
gotta
I hope
get,
it's not too bad.
Audio effect. Nope. Okay. Put the 7 in. There you go. There. That should be better. You're not going to hear the game for a second, so I can adjust things on my end, but that is fine.
There's like 4 Omegas in this
Yeah.
phrase.
I think people like Omega. I'm just saying. Did I get the start? I still got the perfect start boost when messing with audio stuff. That is actually perfect.
I'm just so glad that we can play together. That was a smart decision.
Yeah, because I was wondering how that would have worked. And I was worried it may be a little buggy or the game wouldn't have it at all, so I just downloaded the game on Switch as well to be safe. So I'm glad I didn't have to actually break out the Switch copy. Oh, I just realized what this place is supposed to really be referencing, because listen to the music more, that's Sonic Adventure's desert area. You know, the one little side mode area that you do the snowboarding in?
Sand Hill?
For whatever reason, it's Sand Hill. I don't... Of all things to reference, I'm surprised they're referencing Sand Hill.
I know it's only been 9 courses, but man, I really wish there was something different, because it's like, man, we've already played through all these courses. Like,
yeah, it makes sense, but you do feel the course fatigue more in a demo like this.
We'll get more when we get the game up.
Yeah,
soon,
like
so.
we can see just how many are in the game already in the menus. We just can't access them.
Ah, the monster truck.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Oh, the drill coming up. Sorry, it's done. Got it. I was afraid I was gonna miss that, but I got the double. Let's go. Keep it going. Let's go. No, wait, where'd those two come from? I thought I was getting first, and all of a sudden, there was a cream, and then there was also another character right in front of her. Alright, well, I just got screwed. They must have had, like, power items or something.
That was,
I wasn't seeing them.
that was a photo finish if I ever saw one before.
Yeah, first, second, and third were right there. And not because of that, I got third.
Gadget obtained. Whatever this is, check out the gadget menu.
Yeah, I think I'm getting another one soon, too. I'm probably just gonna keep the license I have now, because I love the idea of having level 4 boost to give me some kind of protection. That really is helping in a lot of these last set of turns. Okay, it was Wave. I was trying to remember who the other one was in front of me, because I haven't seen Wave since 2011.
I'm gonna be Shadow this time. I changed my character.
Hey guys.
Hello. Hey.
Good.
May have picked this because I have advantage to get to the rocket in no time. A rank easy.
Yeah, there's some people that it actually shows you if you're playing on Joy-Cons, I think.
That's cool. Yeah, because again, when you're on PC, it's just showing you the 2 icons. So that's cool for your version. You can see the person's controller scheme. No, I think I just barely didn't get the perfect boost. So I was like right on the cusp of the full green.
You're too slow. Good.
I saw like an animation. I guess. Oh, that was a gun robot. What the heck?
That makes sense.
I know. We're
Yep, he's just in the middle of the field here.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Oh, wait, what? That was
I
a
guess
shortcut?
Sega-
I just fell down. I landed on another part of the track. I thought I was gonna get
Yeah, I saw that.
respawned.
I saw that.
Oh my god.
But,
Sorry to interrupt. I was just shocked.
It's okay. I saw that Sega released the animation for this game, like a new animation short, and everybody's like saying, "Dude, why is Shadow the main character in this game? It's like years Shadow never left."
Yeah. I mean, this game does have a little bit of a leftover feel for the Year of Shadow, because they started to promote it with Shadow, because it was still in the middle of the Year of Shadow stuff. So that could be why. Dude, I don't know if it's Sonic or like the specific combo I have, but every time I get a boost, I hear like the spin dash sound effect. Like the little boom, boom kind of thing from the Sonic Adventure stuff. Dude, I don't know if it works, but every time I'm clicking the button about 2 seconds in to getting an item so I can get it early. I don't think that's how it works in this game, so I am premature in using some items.
Does Dark
Actually,
Shadow
that's too
steal
early.
items like Boo?
It's essentially the boo, but it will replace what's in your item slots. So it's a risk versus reward to use them. Okay, thankfully Monster Truck isn't as threatening in the air when you're doing all those tricks. I think I know what I'm doing now. Nope. Stupid idea. I tried to take a shortcut. Didn't work. I had to take that really tight, and I was not taking that tight enough. Oh my god, I just whipping hard. Well, at least I squished a player. So I'll get like 9th.
I always freaking don't look at the standings for him going on
I
last.
won't lose next time.
I don't know, man.
Dude, the Omega behind me almost looks like he's driving the B-Dasher from Mario Kart.
Nice.
Please wait. With our 5 frames per second chow.
Are they worse for you in your version when we're in the matchmaking menu? Because for me, they look like they're maybe 20 to 25 frames. They're a little more smooth than 5.
Yeah, they look fine in the matchmaking menu. It's like whenever you're on the actual like race track that they do 5 frames per second.
Yeah. But to be fair, on the racetrack, I don't blame them for doing that, because it's just a system resource saver.
Very well. Let's go.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Hello, everyone.
the extreme
Let's go.
gear. I haven't done that.
Do it.
Yeah, because the extreme gear is supposed to be more about, what is it? Oh, I couldn't look anyways. It's not supposed to be handling anything. I think it's boost focused. So you should get a little more boost out of it.
Kind of glad that they brought that back, because it's just like,
Yeah.
it's actually kind of... The fact that the Babylon Brogues are in this game is...
Yeah. They've been dormant since the last game they were able to be featured in, which unfortunately was Sonic Rewriters. They were doomed to fail from the very beginning because of Connect. I gotta try playing that game now that there's a controller mod for it, so it's actually playable now. It has not been playable since it's come out, so big deal. Shortcut. Everybody did the same cut, so that really didn't save any spots. And then suddenly monster truck. Yep, okay, that's gonna be a theme, isn't it?
Shadow says, oh, gun arsenal reduced to a showpiece.
That's actually cool. He has a line for this area. I would expect Sonic to have a line here, because this is his level of Sonic Adventure 2. So I'm surprised that Shadow has one, Sonic doesn't. If I was the writers, I would have made a line saying, oh my god, I'm gonna hate getting on that rocket. Or it's just something like that, to reference the super hard A rank.
Gun arsenal reduced to a showpiece.
Oh no! Got sniped out of the air. That sucked. I get a draft. You're like no rings. No, monster truck! That screwed me. Now I got no item in 10th. That was the final set. Oh, and then someone back-fisted. I see the back green mentality also exists on the line here. It's like it does in Mario Kart. Dude, that's like the one thing that annoys me the most, because in Mario Kart World, I can't tell you how many races I'm gonna get like maybe 3rd or 4th. Someone throws one random green back, and I go from like 3rd place down to 13th or something. It happens way too often. There's a lot of tryhards on that game still. I wasn't paying attention to the place I got there. I just know I sucked. It's like, don't pay any attention. Just pretend it didn't happen. It's one of those races where I'm like trying to build up maybe points on the overall GP. If I know that helps me secure 1st, that's one of those where I get 8th, I start clapping. Because it's still better than getting 9th to 12th, meaning I might still get 1st overall. Okay, the character combo behind your character, Matt, looks like she's about ready to scoop you up on that truck.
Wave looks like she's about ready to scoop up Shadow on the fucking snowboard.
Yeah, I was like, what the? It's like, snowboard? Oh, well, I am here to shovel the snow. Like, wrong kind of snow.
Shadow, 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 shadow.
Year Shadow still lives on in the fans' hearts. Better year than Year Luigi. At least that one didn't almost screw a company over entirely. Can you still say it's the Year of Shadow if you get your collector's edition in finally from Limited Run in 2028? And the sad thing is, that joke might not even be all that far off. How they keep on delaying that collector's edition for Sonic X Shadow. I think they're gonna ship out the game now for the collector's edition from those collections.
They delayed it again?
I heard that it got delayed more recently. Well, it's like delayed past October now or something. 'Cause it was, I think it's already supposed to be out.
Yeah, like, that's why I was just like, dude, like, I just want the, if I ever get stuff from Limited Run, I mean, granted, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm just kind of boycotting the company as best I can. But
Yeah.
if I have to, I don't get collector's edition because of this reason.
Yeah, no, their collector's editions are always worthless in terms of their value, but just also their shipping times are abysmal. And their games are pretty bad, but those collector's editions, you're lucky you ever get them. Oh, that's the gimmick of this one. We have infinite wisps to use. They're just on a cooldown.
Okay.
That's cool. I don't think that pathway I picked was any faster. I feel like I lost placements from going those said shortcuts. And then Shadow bumped me into oblivion. Okay. Okay, I tried to dodge that like I could. A blue shell did not work. I think the only thing you can dodge like a blue shell, oh, speak of the devil, are the black hole traps. Because if you use a wisp right before, and the game even tells you to do that. Oh my god, another one? I just got, oh, it's a swap item, that's fine. It's like, don't be another weight, because I don't want to get squished again. I could not see anything with that aura on my head. Oh my god, traffic. Sorry, I didn't know we were playing one of the, like, traffic courses in Mario Kart. I just got ran over by a car. Dude. Really?
Am I gonna win this? Am I gonna win this? No!
Oh, you were the other Shadow. I thought you were the one that just hit me with the tornado.
I guess.
Oh no! It was like literally first the last like 50 meters. And then I get hit with the green punch. And then they go down to like what, fourth?
Yeah, okay. So you weren't the Shadow that just hit a Sonic, were you?
No.
Yeah, so that's like, I couldn't tell who was who in that pack.
Literally at first, like the last 50 meters, and then I got hit, and then like it all just came crumbling down. I was like, dang it.
That's about right. I hate that. It's like, that's just the kart racing luck. Dude, nice. The CPU just drove right into a wall on my side. Timed that jump wrong and just brain propeller blade.
I think I got like 2 more races left.
I do feel like quick recover is really good. But what else is a thing I can use? Well, drifting landform. Okay, something, something. Don't read next race. Sure. Item hoarder. Hold up the 3 items at once and grants items when completing laps. Okay, so you get 3 items and a bonus
Hello, everyone.
for passing the finish line.
Hello.
Charge speed increases, but chance of sliding out also increases. I didn't even know you can slide out.
Do it. Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay, well, I don't have a thing on my final slot, but that's fine. I'm gonna try the technical drifting and see how that works, because it seems like a risk versus reward now.
Here's Apatos again.
Okay.
Chocolate sundaes here are the best.
That was me.
Oh, apparently the chocolate
Sorry.
sundaes here are the best. Thanks, Sonic.
Wait, is that what he said?
That's what he says for this area. Because that's the first time he's talked to me in Apatos.
Chocolate sundaes are the best here.
I'm surprised that's a thing he
Oh.
comments on specifically, not Sunday Supreme. Because that's what this area is known for more. Oh my god, I almost got dropped right into a bomb. Oh my god, yeah, drifting is kind of a mess with this technical, but it is giving me a charge up faster. Okay, guys, okay. You don't need to all run into the one Sonic in the middle of the pack. I love the single wisp in 11th. You could have given me something stronger.
Laser?
Dude,
Or-
I was just gonna use that! And I got squished by the same monster truck. I feel like Mega Mushrooms give me more speed than the monster truck. I can at least use it for grass cuts.
Oh my god, the shortcut. Ugh.
Squish you. And then squish whoever can get hit by the weight. That was really close to being a problem. Where am I going? Do him in first. Oh my god. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. How did I pull this out? I was in last for a good chunk of that race, and I got first on the final turn. And I had crap items. I had a tornado and a shield. Like, they were not defensive. Like, how do defensive items specifically work? They're not offensive, minus the tornado. They're not speed, and yet that worked.
Nice.
Okay. Surgical precision. Man, maybe that's from having to deal with all these people in like a sardine level corner, bumping me into every wall. Seriously, what the heck happened in the museum section to me was insane.
Hey!
Oh, good news. Now you're Sonic, you might hear the Chocolate Supreme line in this area, because I know it'll play here.
chocolate sundaes here are the best.
Oh my god, walls. I just wanted to go straight, and I hit all the walls. So much for that shortcut.
All right, whoever said that remix of Apatos was definitely wrong, because this is not bad.
Yeah, this remix is good.
I think
It's not as fast-paced as the original, but I can see maybe taste being different, if anything.
Hey, look, we're on the final original ride.
Final? I was like, yeah, Rainbow Road. Wait a minute, wrong game. Okay, this tentacle drift might be a little hard to control at first, but it has a pretty big speed advantage to the boosts. So I think it's worth taking that hit. Take the shortcut and dodge the black hole power. Let's go. And that was affecting everyone, so I know that was not a dark shell. Oh my god, I just fisted myself. Okay, maybe I should rephrase that. I just fist itemed myself. It bounced on the wall and just whacked my face. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. It's not gonna be enough. And then squished at the line, because why not?
I had to save my monster truck for the last stretch, because I was not going to get screwed over again. Yeah, third. That's better.
That's not bad. Because that was getting very chaotic. I would say going into transition from lap 2 to 3.
Yay, new gadget obtained. I don't know what that is. They don't even tell me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you always gotta look back at the menus. That's a little annoying. Like it keeps on glowing on the character machine menu, and it's like, I haven't unlocked any characters. Stop telling me I have a character. I don't know if you can in this demo or not, but based on all the characters we've seen being the same ones you can pick currently, something tells me probably no.
How long is this one going?
It's 3 full days, so by the end of Sunday this will be done. Like very end of it, going into Monday. Oh, you can. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to the menu fully here. You can change the course after you pick it.
Come on.
So if you picked one by accident, just hit the right button on your controller and change it. That's really cool. Because most games you're locked in as soon as you pick. This is the only kart racer I play that lets you change your pick if you pick something by accident.
How do we all know going to Apatos when everybody chose Apatos?
Sega, this is the 3rd time you brought Apatos to class. God, we're seeing this as much as Sony sees The Last of Us every week. Dude, I heard something of, I think it was one of the writers for the show right now for Last of Us, kind of talk about some of the backlash the latest season, because of course it's going to have that when people aren't a fan of part 2's story. And the comment was made just like, you don't have to watch it. It kind of felt like a snarky response, which I get. It's like, that's not wrong. But also, That's why most people didn't play the game as well. Same exact reason.
A lot of people didn't like Last of Us 2, and I can understand why. From what I watched synopsis,
Yeah.
it was kind of stupid.
It took a radical change from what worked in the first game and said, let's do everything different. So that's why a lot of people don't care for it, and I get it. It's still one I want to play at some point just to see what the game is like for myself, but it's like low on that interest totem pole. I like how I picked the course, meaning I was so far ahead, but somehow everyone caught up just by driving normally, so I just lost 5 placements.
The Wicked Wilds, are you out there, Shara? Wow, he mentioned Shara?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm the same character, but I didn't get any dialogue coming into this level. So that's a very niche callback. So how many people are going to remember
Wow.
Shara from Secret Rings? Well, there goes all my stuff.
I could definitely tell Ian Flynn was writing the dialogue
Yeah.
for this game.
If you reference literally everything under the Sonic umbrella, then that's Ian Flynn on the writing team.
Not to say that's bad, I like it when it does that.
I gotta go away. Just don't push me in the side of the dinosaur.
Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people don't like Ian Flynn. Like, a lot of people get, like, really angry with him. I'm like, dude, why?
Yeah, I think some people
I
get a little
like
too
his
aggressive on that.
writing.
Like, you can have your own taste. Like, each your own on that kind of stuff. My only concern is just making everything canon has always been a very nasty thing for a game to deal with, and movie or whatever you're talking about. So that's the only thing I'm like, maybe do that with caution. But
Yeah, the only
his
thing
writing's
that really
great
have-
in a lot of the games and the comics and such.
Like, the only issue I have, like, making everything canon was, like, one thing that really bothered me with Frontiers is
Come on, go,
Sonic's
go.
little comment
Yes!
about Sonic's little comment about Styx the Badger. I'm like, dude, you realize that was a whole different alternate universe, right?
Yeah, from what I understand, they brought Styx in for the comics, so she became a character in the canon universe after a bit, but it's never a thing after the failure that was Sonic Boom. They never put her in a game after that. So it is weird to reference a character you've never seen outside of, like, 3 games.
Yeah.
Because that is where you confuse a lot of people if they don't know those continuity things.
Yeah.
Of course, like, a lot of Sonic story is outside of the games nowadays, so it's really hard to keep up with.
Like, one of the things, and I guess I'm looking on Twitter, one of the lines Creed says to Vector is something about Vector basically referencing the fact that Vector has a crush on Cream's mom.
Yeah.
Which is only in the comics.
It's so weird to think about that in context, too. Because, yeah, that's only a thing in the comics, but then you have to remember, oh yeah, that's right, Vector technically is one of the very few adult characters in this franchise.
Let's go.
I know, like, there was very funny shorts made about that in the Sonic animation scene. I've seen some interesting stuff when it comes to Vector and, like, Green's mom, in terms of, like, Cream being horrified and such.
Yeah.
Dude, it's still funny to think. I think that was his animation, but the Chaos Swiss Roll animation, a lot of people who were around like early internet days may remember that for Sonic short stuff. Same guy who did that is also it's like super big on YouTube now, and he does not do that stuff himself anymore.
Let's go.
Because, man, it was Light Arrow. I struggled on name for a second.
Good. Nice. Good. 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 Nice.
I do like the triple wisp. I like the fact that he's got like a little superhero cape on. It's so cute. It's frenzy time.
What the heck just hit me?
Oh,
I got clipped by a tornado.
Nice. Great.
Hi there, Ocho here. See you next time.
Good.
Okay, I'm really jiving with the Casino Park remix here so far.
I am too.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm taking the shortcut now then. Any item.
Hi there, Ocho here.
Good.
See you next time.
Good. Nice. Good. Nice.
Dude, the only thing I don't like about the half pipe section here is it's really hard to see if you take a turn too sharp.
Yeah.
Because the camera's so disorienting after a while.
Good. Nice.
Dude, get off my screen. I thought I was gonna lose a placement because of slime.
Good race, everyone.
I almost did.
That was bad. Huh.
I like to think that slime has to be a reference because I put SpongeBob in this at this point. So maybe a reference to
Yeah.
old school Nickelodeon slime.
Yeah.
They've brought that back every once in a while. It's just, at this point, might as well just be a memory from the early 2000s.
Rank
Yeah.
up. Can't stop, won't stop.
Alright, I think I'm done.
You know what's very ironic?
Sorry.
You just said, I think I'm done. Sonic just said, can't stop, won't stop. I don't think he agrees.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of ironic.
I'm getting
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours of constant gaming, so I get you. Like I'm feeling just about done myself too. I think I'm gonna run through the Grand Prix one final time, see if we get that red ring I missed, and probably call it after that one. Because I want to see how this game performs when I bump up the render scale.
Give me just a minute, I'll be right back.
There we go. The squad has been disbanded. Yeah, get out. I'm kicking. It doesn't really matter. I'll start the feed on this side. When he comes back, he'll have a thing to see with 0 lag. Nice. Now I can go into extras. I also want to see my other titles too. Loyal Customer, Raising the Bar, Medalist, Burning Rubber, Bumpy Bully, Surgical Precision, Riding the Edge, Tinker, fully licensed. Riding the Edge is like the most questionable one to have to me, because if you know, you know. Don't think about it too hard. I don't like this. I'm trying to skip the Chow moving animation, and it doesn't let you. So you just have to wait for the Chow to finish his movement. Unless there's a button I'm not hitting that actually does speed that up. I would like to see what friendships mean, but unfortunately we cannot. Dude, the fact that this game has a jukebox so you can listen to music, and Mario Kart World with its 200 plus library of songs doesn't, really shows you a thing missing that Nintendo really should add in, because it's not hard. Look, yeah, the competition did. I'm bumping the render scale up. Now we're at 150%. Even though it didn't really change, I think internally it's gotta be running higher. Because if let me see something real quick. I'm gonna bump that down to 50. Yeah, okay, so it's internally running higher, but my window's flashing, so I thought it was actually messing with the real resolution. Render scale is just an upscaler or a downscaler, depending. But I am using it for the upscaling.
Yeah, let's race.
Now I'm gonna do Supersonic. My rival's either Amy or Omega. I'm picking Omega because he's the harder of the two. I want to see how this difficulty increase works. Yes, I know how licenses work. I just played this online for like 3.5 hours. So I've seen it. Everyone over here with their normal cars, and I'm just in a weird monstrosity. Wow, I think Omega really likes Shadow the Hedgehog.
Today's race after me. Time to slip ahead. Good, nice, great.
It's really good. A lot of my Mario Kart skills have transferred really well into this racer, because it's just knowing how to use mushroom cuts. Very important for these kart racers, and obviously this one is no exception. We've noticed that a lot tonight. Knowing the shortcuts really gives you a big advantage. So they're more important to get than just getting a power item like a drill. Although they're a really good equalizer, so you can't count drills. I'm gonna see if I can shake tricks. Nope.
So what are you doing? You're trying to get red rings?
Yeah, I figured I'd go back in the Grand Prix and try it in the hardest difficulty, and while we're here, I'm gonna grab that ring I missed for the first one. The one thing I'm not liking about this, though, I noticed in the Grand Prix menu, I hope it's not like this for the full game. If I have to play on every difficulty to get every trophy, that's gonna suck. Because that's one of my favorite things of modern Mario Karts. You play like 150cc, you get the trophies for 100 and 50, respectfully.
Yeah.
I don't like having to play the same cup 3 times. Just because.
Yeah.
Good, nice, great.
Nope. Okay. Hang on. Don't worry about it. I'm just missing a red ring here. Hey, yeah, shortcut. Shortcut. Big shortcut, Sonic. You lost 6 places by doing it.
Focus next time.
I do it all the time, to be fair, when I'm doing any kind of kart racer. You just screw yourself if you try to go for a shortcut too much.
Yeah.
At least in my experience, the most like punishing one I usually have dealt with as of late was the one in Koopa Troopa Beach from Mario Kart 64. Because if you don't make that inside mountain cut, it's so punishing. Because not only do you lose time and speed, but it just saves so much time to get that one specific shortcut. Everyone goes for it, you're just done. There's like no way of coming back, especially with that game.
I need to play Mario Kart 64 again. I haven't played it in a while.
There we go. I was wondering if we could skip those interactions. Yeah, you can. It just takes a minute.
Good, nice, great.
Yeah, I will say, like, just mechanically speaking, this game is very solid. I don't know what controls better, this or All-Stars Racing Transform, but this might have a slight edge. I have to go back and play
Yeah.
ASRT and get a feel of it now. But it's like, outside of just getting used to the drift, because I'm just not used to the inside tightness that this drift has, but it is a solid racer game in terms of mechanics.
Had a lot of fun playing.
And this was in-house, so that's why I was wondering how this was going to perform after hearing it wasn't going to be Sumo Digital. I could have swore this was Sumo Digital until Marley actually was the one that told me it wasn't. Because they're going through legal stuff right now. I didn't know either. I know they had to pass like a rough few years in general for certain things, but that's like the one thing I didn't know about. I don't know what exactly is going on now, but they just haven't been able to do too much over the years from what I've seen. So it's nice I get to keep my items, but I'm still going for that shortcut. It's just very narrow. So remember that Koopa Troopa Beach shortcut I was just talking about? That's basically the Koopa Troopa Beach shortcut. Just in time. Yeah, level 4 boosting is very OP. Just being able to dodge an item the last second is extremely helpful. I don't see myself using anything else that isn't level 4 at the very least on my license because of how valuable that is.
Analyzing strategic options.
Found solution. Turn off his game. Good luck.
Okay, I just saw a cursed image just now. Someone said if Fortress, the Pokemon Fortress, got a Mega, you know, that stone would be Fortnite.
God. So what you telling me is as it's evolving, it's doing the stupid dance?
I guess. Well, I mean, you already know that Dragonite's getting a Mega, so it's Dragonite at night.
Yeah, it's a Dragonite Knight. Oh man, that's a tongue twister. We didn't think of that.
Yeah, I'm just excited for a lot of games.
How was that so random? So why isn't that actually working? I don't know if other people experience this bug in OBS, but I've noticed I use the NVIDIA audio filter, and then every once in a while it just doesn't work. I have to delete the filter and re-add it, and then it starts working, which is very weird on just functionality. Oh, I got a new rival now, Storm, so who's my other one? Just Storm, okay. Before I got one for... I'm trying to see if I can like force a new one to show up. I had like a super hard one. I'm trying to see if I can get that again. And I guess he just doesn't want to show up. Alright, I'll race Storm then. A little bit of an easier rival. That doesn't matter.
Hey, Shadow, let's work together to squash Sonic on the track. I'll even let you come in second.
Storm? You need your glasses adjusted? Whatever. I'm winning this whether you can see or not.
I heard that if you do the
Alright,
dynamic...
that's a good one. He's not even wearing the glasses and he got made fun of his vision.
I heard that. Sorry, I heard that if you change the dynamic camera, it makes the game look like it goes faster.
Oh yeah, I want to try that. Since we just started, I can easily reset. I forgot about that option because I only saw it on the first like 30 minutes. I don't think it would be a thing where it will affect your speed. It's just like probably an optical illusion. Let's see how it works.
Yeah, let's race.
Because I heard a lot of people are complaining that the game looks like it's. And then people are like, well, just change your dynamic camera. That makes it kind of fixes it because it kind of closes the camera up a little bit.
Because it's really not slow, and something tells me that my speed numbers are going to be the same here, so it's just going to be a visual trick. That's really how you know if you're moving faster or slower, because the game does have a speed reader. I don't know, if I'm playing it, it doesn't really feel slow at all.
Isn't here to prop you up. Think you can handle a race all on your own?
You know what I can do. If you're worried about me styling on you, I promise to only lap you once.
Yeah, this rival banner is pretty cool. The fact that he made so many different banters too is insane. I wish the DLC characters would get it because they already confirmed that all like those guest characters aren't gonna have the same banter. But that when they've done this much, I guess it's like there's a limit. They have to like put some kind of a cap on, otherwise the development would never stop. It's like the same argument I know that most people don't really agree with, unfortunately, but it's like the same argument with Pokemon. You can't just have 1,000 creatures in a game because development is horrendous. I get why they scaled that back for the same reasons. Just too many interactions to worry about.
Like, I understand why people were like upset about it, but I always hate when it's like, oh, well, they have no excuse. They're $1 million company. Like, yes,
Fail like this?
Pokemon company is, not Game Freak.
Yeah, Game Freak always gets like the worst end of the stick when it comes to making these games because they're always like super crunched. Like, think about it. We got Gen 9 announced the same year it came out, and then look at all the problems it had. Like, that game needed another year in the oven, but they had zero choice. They had to release it when they did, because it was a corporate mandate. We need to get it all out for all the merchandise, our comics, our cartoon series. We got to get it out for the anime. We need to get it out for all the merchandise. What do you mean we delayed all that and we didn't delay the game? The one thing that baffles me the most. They didn't delay Pokemon, the game, but everything else around it got delayed. And it was the one thing they need to delay the most.
Yeah.
Good, nice, shoot, good.
I almost made the shortcut. Alright, at least I got it.
Woo, number one.
I wonder what the theme of next year is going to be, since apparently this year is just kart racing year. Which is hard to believe how many we've had.
I just hope we don't do another open. I'm just tired of open world games.
Yeah, that's the thing that it's like a lot of my biggest complaints with Mario Kart World is the fact they had to make that open world with the connecting lines. If you don't make that open world, it plays fantastic. That's why everyone just plays the tracks. Everything doesn't need to be an open world. It's just usually the fallback answer for making stuff now. I get it on the turn.
What if I cut in?
I just did casino. I'm going over here.
I can't fail like this.
Oh, yeah.
I really never know where to put any of my trap items when I'm in the air. Like, there's like nowhere to put this. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed by Boom Boo.
It's over. It's over.
Oh my god, that was fast. Those punches come out just like a green shell, nowhere.
Yeah, they're really quick.
Alright, give me the double. That's more important right now. I do like how they tell you how much further the track has before you're done. That's a nice little touch.
Yeah.
Such like a minor thing, because it didn't need to have that, but it's appreciated. Because I can read the mini-map, but sometimes in that chaos, you're not going to pay attention on the map.
Best.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we drive at least 2 laps of like the main course we're doing when we're doing the crossing over thing. Man, that's like a foreign concept, doing more than 1 lap of a course you're supposed to be driving on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Any intermission for Mario Kart World going to Koopa Troopa Beach? Flat out the worst thing ever. I'm just saying. A 20-second race is not fun. Also, that pseudo baby park version of Peach Stadium is also really terrible. It's just as short. Makes me kind of curious yet worried at the same time if they do DLC for that game, how they're gonna structure it. Because of how the open world mechanic worked.
Plus it has like, an island.
Yeah, like I was thinking of how Burnout Paradise handled its DLC years ago, because that's an open world racer, and they had to make a standalone island for the DLC. So that would make the most sense to me for Mario Kart. Same idea. Yeah, I will say that song is not as good as the original Water Palace song, but at the same time, I think they had to make do with what they got.
Yeah.
Better than like the remixes for Sonic 3 and Knuckles stuff for Origins, I'll say that much, but prototype music I just thought wasn't as good as the original pieces made for that.
I don't know. I don't think June's. Yeah, June's. I just don't think she does June's.
I mean, no. June's No synth is just not the same. Like, he's so good on guitar, but his synth work for Genesis music, it's like, if you give him actual Genesis sound font to work with, like the real system, it's not as bad, but anything that's not on the Genesis sounds like wet farts. Like, he's bad with the synth stuff.
Case in point. Oil Desert Zone Act 2.
Yeah, the most popular one for a very good reason. That's 101 of how not to make synth music.
Ducks.
Although half of the stuff in Superstars is not much better.
Yeah.
Dude, why? First place, 100 rings, gets a 100 ring. Why? What is this? Same energy as getting a coin.
Woo, number 1.
Just why? It's a waste.
It really is. You know, one biggest insult because of the update they did to World more recently, because they added the coin block in as a higher odds item now. So it's very likely that you might get a coin item as your first slot and coin block as slot 2 in first place. And that's not fun. Like, oh, I got this like plethora of red shells behind me. Coins. Well, I'm good as dead. At least beforehand, you were able to pull one other item that can defend, but not now. It's a little bit more of a gamble. And it's funny because the coin block is my favorite of the 3 in World for coin items because it actually does give you a lot of coins and it's a good speed boost. The shell is kind of crap. It's more for a defense thing, I feel. And the coin item speaks for itself. It's just kind of there as a waste. Because I don't think anyone was really clamoring when they brought back the coin concept. I always just think of that one skit from the Scott the Walls. I think it was from Mario Kart 7 video, where he just screams, "Coins are back, bitches!" Like, I don't think anyone was unironically like that. But the devs were. Got her. Let's go. Oh, I saw the silhouette for a second, like, what is this thing? Because I thought King Boo Boo was a shark. Like, that's the first shark item?
See you next time.
Man, look at this lead. That's, what, a 4-second lead at this point? It's gotta be. I wish it was this easy to front run against people online, but it never is.
You're doing great, Queen. Keep it up.
Wait, what? What was that dialogue exchange between me and Cream? I hit her with a magnet. I'm like, you're doing great, Cream. Doing what great? Getting hit by you? Apparently that's the answer, you creep. Oh, here we go with the 100 ring item again. Got it. Just in time. See, that's why I love having level 4 boost. Front run that whole race. So that was a perfect GP.
Woo, number 1.
So I went to go look at that clip that Scott the Walls quote you did, and someone in the comments says, "Hey guys, did you notice that for every mainline Mario Kart game, they include the fake item box or coins but not both.
Yeah, that's true. They dropped the fake item after we, and brought back the coins in 7. God, I can't be in the same room at the same time.
I'll play with you some other time.
And I'm good. Give me out. Just wanted to see if you get anything getting on first. Oh, good. Go pre-order the game, now you beat it again. I didn't want to back out. I was trying to get off of that page because that actually did take me to the Steam page. I was figuring as much.
Yeah, let's race.
Okay, new rival again. So now they bring back the double rival thing. Thanks. I was just wanting to see my stats and like, here comes Zaz. Well. Got all the red rings. So at least I did everything I think I can do in this demo. Now, mine's the Joker thing. I want to try that festive thing. So definitely going to be playing more of this tomorrow, and especially when he's live on Sunday. I don't know, I'll stream more of it. I might just play it on my own at this point. This has been fun.
Yeah, this was.
I'm glad it's a whole weekend, because a lot of these time demos have been like weird time slots as of late, so I'm glad that this is just 3 days, 72 hours, just play. I prefer demos that are just open whenever, so thank you. Yeah, now I'm definitely more curious about this one. Might actually pick it up on launch. This demo kind of solidified that mentality more, because with a stacked list of games, not only just this month alone coming up, but just in general for kart racers this year. Steep competition. Although Mario Kart World has been very controversial, so Sonic Racing has kind of stayed on top somehow because of that. Publicity really matters. I'm just saying. Oh, Bobby will be interested. I'll keep an eye on this when it comes out. Again, I don't know if I'm going to do anything else with this for the demo. If I do, maybe it'll just be like a random thing in the afternoon Sunday for like an hour or two. I don't know. But no promises. This is the last like scheduled stream I had planned for this week. But yeah, it was fun. And thanks for joining in yourself, Matt. It was good to actually be able to try out the crossplay.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. We'll be back next week, like proper schedule. Again, no promises if I play any more of this on a Sunday one or not. If I do, maybe just for a bit. But again, no promises for right now. I'll play by ear.
Yeah.
But in terms of stuff coming up, we got some stuff stacked for this upcoming week. I'm not gonna announce all of it just yet, but one of them's already on the schedule for Twitch side. And it's it wasn't changed from last week. So if you're wondering what the heck the Sonic Unleashed thing means on the schedule after I finish 2 games, come back this upcoming Tuesday to find out. It's not a mod. It's not a mod. But that I think he understands what it could be. But it's that's one thing. Also for next week, I think I might also start. I'm gonna play it a little bit more experimental for September here, and one of the things I'm gonna experiment with is try maybe doing like some more upcoming announcement stuff before the streams happen. Kind of like I see a lot of people do on social media where they post their schedule for the week, so I might try that. So I'll probably be announcing more things starting in the upcoming week on social media. Blue Sky, the problem child, Blue Sky knockoff. Also known as the Bird app. So just I'll follow the socials. You'll see the schedule stuff coming up in the week. But pretty much it. Go check out the Mario Kart 64 playthrough that just finished up on the YouTube channel. Go check out the unboxing that just came out earlier today of the Switch 2. If you want to see a lot of stuff that came with the Switch 2. But that's pretty much all I have. If you have anything yourself, Matt, now's your chance.
I don't know what next week's schedule is, video-wise. I think it's mostly just gonna be, not Let's Play related. I have a couple videos I need to work on. So I'll keep you guys, I'll keep you guys posted about it. But, I might stream tomorrow. Just depends on how I feel. Might be streaming tomorrow. That's it.
Alright, well, I guess with that, that's pretty much it for tonight. So again, we'll see you back here next week for the regularly scheduled stuff. And I said at the end of Wednesday's stream, but we're going to be playing with the Wednesday slot for a bit. May or may not be a thing we stick with, but this upcoming month will definitely determine that. So at least for now, expect Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stuff. Video-wise, I'm slowing down a bit as I work on new projects. That's the last little thing I have to say there. But that'll be it for tonight.
Do you wanna do
Oh, well,
something
that's a good
different?
timing because my outro broke, so you have a second chance. Let me fix
wanna
that as
try
he
to-
talks.
Do you want to try doing something different because an opportunity arose to it? You have a chance to raid someone.
Oh yeah, that is true. Let me look, because I haven't been in my my dashboard for a bit here, so let me see. Oh yeah, she is still online, so that's perfect timing. You just mentioned that. Because I didn't know that Allison was still streaming right now, so that's cool. So yeah, I got a friend streaming right now. I don't know if it works on YouTube. I will put it in. If it doesn't work, whatever. I'm still sending you guys there on the Twitch side regardless, because I know for a fact Twitch raids aren't broken. The YouTube one's questionable. See if it'll work, if I can get the link and do a redirect. Because like on YouTube side for behind the scenes, you gotta let your channel allow redirects, and if you don't, then it doesn't work, which is really dumb. And yeah, I'm not seeing the option, so I probably can't do the redirect on YouTube still. She probably still needs that setting on, so I'm gonna at least just do it on the Twitch side. And the first thing that popped up was another Sonic Racing one. Well, that's fitting, because it's picking by my category, I guess. First thing I saw was a VTuber, and it's like, well, that wasn't the right VTuber. This is the right VTuber. There we go. So I gotta send my friend Missy Dawn some love. Check out her stream over on the Twitch side. It's also on YouTube, but just look up Misty Dawn on YouTube, because the redirect is not working. So I can't really do it via that method. It's kind of weird. But yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Thanks for reminding me about that, because that doesn't show up my dashboard correctly. Now the outro should work. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back here next week. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Night, guys.